We are going to get right back to 1000xRESIST. Had a great time playing the first 2 chapters this last week. We do not have a title screen. It literally just dumped me right back into the game where I left off from last week. So we are going to just jump right back into it. No real preamble. The game didn't give us one, so neither am I. Let us go. If I can... Oh, right. There we go. If I actually have the window selected, it tends to work better. Well, true, but I wasn't recording that.
Happy birthday, Watcher.
Happy birthday, Principal.
Happy birthday, Principal.
Hey, I'm goddamn psychic. Yeah, that'll be a fun one for the VOD.
Will you be joining us later for the ceremonial cake cutting?
I have a dislike for cake.
Huh.
Besides, there is work to be done.
You work even on the All-Mother's birthday?
Work gives me my greatest joy. On this greatest of days, I think of her. The sacrifices she made to give us the lives we have.
I will work too, so you don't have to work alone.
Good, Watcher. How was your communion with Bang Bang Fire? What did you see?
The All-Mother had a family before us. A mother, a father, even a grandmother before.
But I don't know if we ever saw them interact.
They lived in an orchard, much smaller than ours.
I mean, if it's all clones everywhere, and they seem to have different voice actors, you know, I would say that's different enough. You know, if you have different voices and different appearances and different personalities. I mean, that's fair enough, you know? Whatever works for you.
People came for her to study her immunity. Her family tried to stop her, but she left.
And if she had listened and stayed, she would have died side by side with them. And none of us would be alive today to celebrate her. Yes, it's just a remarkable situation, isn't it?
I mean, fair enough. I feel like that's not even top 3 most toxic ships for this game. I don't know. We need to see more of who Principal is. But this game is loaded with toxicity. Top toxicity? Well, we haven't seen them interact yet, but I feel like Watcher All-Mother's gotta be number 1, right? Or maybe Iris and... Oh goodness, how could I'm so embarrassed. It's been a week. Her friend from school. That's pretty toxic. Those two, I think, both would beat out. No, Iris and I don't remember her friend's name. So yeah, I think Watcher All-Mother and Iris. Was it Zhao? It was a J name, start with a J. But yeah, I think Iris, Zhao. Hey, Mango. I'm doing, definitely doing.
I wonder, Watcher, if you are ever graced to ride the train and live with the All-Mother, in her great war with the occupants, if by some great disaster they were to overwhelm her, would you stay and die by her side, or run away to fight another day?
This is an interesting question. I wonder...
I would live another day to continue her work.
A curious problem, isn't it? To abandon your mother, and yet it may be the best way to honor her. After all, she believed in the greater good of helping humanity to live on. And what of Bang Bang Fire? How did she respond to what you saw?
She watched the rain.
It was Zhao. Okay, good.
Guilty of distraction, contemplation, poetry. But not guilty of treason, I gather?
No.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, like somewhat contentiously, Mango, I know we've talked about this. I enjoy writing that commits to people not talking like normal people. So long as they do it in ways that are interesting and get at something interesting, which this game definitely does. I am a big fan of writing that commits to people being bizarre.
I don't think my heart could take another fixer. I thank you for your service, Watcher. Communions can be difficult, disorienting, exhausting. Rest and recovery are essential.
I mean, yeah, we were talking about that. I feel like, especially in this case, it's super fine because they're wildly different people. For all that they're within the same theocracy, same extremely rigid theocracy, they nonetheless have very distinct personalities and interests in it. It sounds like even different voices, although that maybe there's one extremely versatile voice actor who's doing a bunch, but they sound different, they act different, they look different. You know, when that's 100% of the population, go to.
Be sure to enjoy this day of celebration. The All-Mother gifted it to you. When you're ready, commune with Healer. Something stirs in her. Heki Elmo.
There we go, we got those up now. It's so red. I'm just noticing the asymmetry of Watcher's design. How our left side is more covered in lights and has a glove. I like that. Happy birthday. All the balloons everywhere. How do I get to the people that are down here? That'll take me down. Oh, that takes me down as well. There's someone up there. That's fine. We'll just go and talk to everyone. Wow. Oh, hello.
Got time for a birthday buzz, Sister Blue? What can I load up for you?
Oh. Oh boy, those names. Those names. What are we thinking, chat? Inside Sunrise sounds nice. Dark and Sinful sounds heavier. Bloody Sister sounds morbid. Just had okay.
I'll take an Inside Sunrise.
It's all culty, Claire.
A
It's
syrupy
culty
treat
all the
for
way
a
down here.
languid day.
You joining me?
I'm not supposed to while I'm on the job. But on the almost birthday? What the hecky? Just a drop.
Cheers.
Cheers. Bottoms in.
You promised me gossip.
What's your flavor?
Ooh. Spicy.
Tell me something spicy.
Big sis knower. Always reading. Keeping to herself. Not exactly a spice queen, right?
Right.
Well, once upon a time, she was close as can be with a watcher.
Really?
Then one night, The Watcher's train came, and she snuck off without a word. They say no word didn't leave the library for a whole year.
Well, that's pretty rough.
Ouch. That is spicy.
That's spicy. That's sad.
Got time for another?
That's tragic. Oh, yeah.
Tell me something spooky.
So, one night, two sisters sneak out after bedtime. They cozy up in the courtyard, in that little cave with a waterfall behind the sister statues. Well, they're getting very cute, and one of them leans on those little posts that stick out of the ground. As soon as she does it, her eyes go blank, and a creaky voice comes out of her mouth. Let me check your prescription. Let me check your prescription. Let me check your prescription. Let me check your prescription.
Creepy.
Got time for another?
Got time for all of it.
Tell me a funny one.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
All mother.
All mother who?
Oh, you talk to your mother like that? You want to burn to death?
That's an incredibly dark joke. That's not gossip.
Get it? Because you just disgraced your whole family.
Yes. Funny and scary.
And not gossip.
Got time for another?
Tell me something strange.
I got a goodie. Oops. I probably shouldn't.
Now you gotta.
Come on. Don't make me pull rank.
Okay. Well, one night, everyone's in bed, and I go for one of my night strolls. I hear this whisper by the All-Mother statue, so I peek my head around the corner. It's Principal, in some kind of trance. She keeps saying the same thing over and over. The you that remains and remains.
Did you wake her?
Of course not, you sphere. Keep that to yourself. Got time for another?
Is there anything else?
Tell me something
Big sis, no.
Right.
Same ones.
Well, then one. They say,
Ouch.
got time for...
I better be going.
Got your fill of tasty gossip?
I'm stuffed.
6-1, Sister Blue. Hey, you didn't hear it from me.
You all right there? Oh goodness, playing one-handed because I'm eating some baking is not the easiest thing to do. There are so many people to talk to. Well, time to learn all about this society even more. Ooh, hello.
Sister Blue, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Guess what? I was digging through the library and I found illustrations of what appeared to be the All-Mother's birthday. There was a drawing of the cake. It was unmistakable. I have kind of a wild theory, but I think the All-Mother also ate other things on her birthday.
Wild.
Hear me out. There was a drawing of a kind of square receptacle, and inside there was a large disc. And on that disc, there were many smaller discs affixed to it by what appears to be a layer of melted binding.
I think they don't celebrate their own birthdays, they only celebrate the All-Mother's birthday.
Pizza. A favorite of the All-Mother's generation.
Really? All those disgusting circles? I also saw a basin filled with long, floppy strands like the hair of a giant, which appears to be smothered in a glossy film.
You mean noodles.
You know it also? How?
I witnessed them in my communion with the All-Mother.
You mean to say you experienced firsthand the All-Mother's actual birthday?
Well, a memory of it. The noodles were supposedly for a long life,
I mean, I always want noodles, Mango.
and the All-Mother has lived a long, long time.
So it's true. My theory is correct. Wow. Oh. Ah. It's good to be alive.
Oh boy. We don't know that yet. We just know that even back when there were still other people alive, they were commenting on how Iris had not aged. So presumably something happens when she's still 17 to 20-ish that completely halts her aging. Don't know what, don't know how, but we will see.
Fruitcake.
That's interesting.
One day we'll taste it. Sister Blue, what do you think strawberries taste like?
Because she was complaining. Iris was complaining about the fruit cake in her memory. What's a problematic ship, Mango? None of those are tastes. I mean, isn't that just shipping a vampire with someone who isn't a vampire? Strawberries surely taste like justice.
Like justice.
Strawberries, bro.
Cake. Did I miss it? Miss what? The cutting of the cake. It hasn't happened yet. Why are you sleeping here?
I camped out.
All night?
Well, how else can I guarantee front row seats for the ceremony?
You are faithful to your function.
I must watch. Like you. You've witnessed the glistening blade slicing through that fluffy cream. Up close?
Many times.
And what is it like?
Oh, I'm blocking again. Oh, there we go. Now you can see. There is no place where I won't be in the way, I think.
The cream gives way easily.
Oh my goodness.
I can't wait. I'm going to be in the front row.
Hair to hair, sister.
There's some folks just over there.
Hey, Watcher.
Hello?
Okay, where on earth? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. When we're in here, we'll be in the corner. When we're doing communion, we will move up. I think that's the play.
Oh, pardon me. I should still be calling you Sis Blue, shouldn't I? I'm getting ahead of myself. Graduation is just around the corner.
You anticipate your selection?
Well, no offense to the other prospects, but only the uniquely gifted rise to the top, you know?
Hair to hair.
Exactly. You get me. My sister over here, for example,
Over where?
great team player. Great
That
team
one?
player. But the inner drive, I just don't know if she's got what it takes to really sphere to square it.
I had the same thought.
Oh, really? There you have it. Glad we're on the same page, Sister Blue. Hope to be by your side very soon. Hecky. Gee.
Hecky Grace.
Hecky G.
Happy birthday, Sister Blue. How are you celebrating?
You found something else of mine, didn't you?
I'm that obvious, Habe. Music gear. I found a bunch of instruments and microphones. Nobody wanted it. Then I noticed a music book with some songs addressed
To me.
I stopped reading right away. I left it down by your apartment on a music stand. Maybe I should have tucked it away.
Thank you.
Red to blue. I know the two of you are close. Maybe when a new fixer is chosen, we'll all feel better.
Fixer Watchership is toxic. Well, yeah. Watcher sold Fixer out and got her burned alive. That's not ideal. It's also maybe the healthiest ship we've seen so far. This game's great.
I should mind my own business.
It's fine.
See you, Sister Blue.
It is hilariously not fine. but I stand by that it may very well be the healthiest ship that we've seen so far.
Exhale slowly. Feel every last drop of red empty out of you. Inhale slowly. Fill your chest with purifying blue. Ah, Watcher. Please carry on with the sequence, everyone. Happiest birthdays, Watcher.
HBD, BB.
Love it.
In honor of the All-Mother, I am helping to juice the flow of devotion. Guiding our sisters in the 8 strands of silken hair. Will you participate?
It might make me a little nauseous.
Oh, then do not engage in the deep unblocking here.
You're extremely right, Mango, and I'm not sure how I feel about that.
This place is surrounded by transparency, and flowing devotion can lead to flows of a physical nature. Embarrassing. But do feel free to spectate, Watcher. The ancestors can enter your eyes through UV light.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what she's on, but it sure sounds like an interesting time.
Happy birthday. Everyone, inhale. Now we do the square upheld to the inside sky.
Right, Mango? Seems like an experience worth having at least once, you know? Okay, let's see if we can finish the second level before we go down. I mean, she is the one that we've spent the most time with, so I suppose other than Principal, which is, if you want an extremely strong, domineering, and culty. So, Claire, here's the question. Is there anyone other than possibly Iris? Well, okay, let's ignore communion stuff. Are there any of the clones that we've met for whom that isn't your response?
What took you so long? In a real occupant emergency, the gates would be locked by now.
I'm sorry. I got lost.
You got lost?
The cake. I only stopped for a second. It's so pretty.
It's always something with you. We're training for a disaster. Everyone following you would be dead. Sister Blue, help me out.
Oh, okay. Let's start with just the sisters. Of the 6 sisters, is there anyone for whom that's not your response?
Failure is an opportunity to learn from our mistakes.
No, Sister Blue. She's right. Please don't tell Principal. I'll run the drill again. All day, all night, until I collapse.
Also, Healer, Knower, and Fixer, who's dead.
Tomorrow will be a better day. I promise.
Hair to hair, sister.
Sisters, occupant activity. Formation now.
But we're going to finish this up with Communion with Healer, so we'll get to learn her. She was quite upset about the death of Fixer.
What's this?
Sister Blue, inspired by your decisiveness, I told Sister Orange that we should practice our quake drills. She put me in charge. Ready, sisters? This is an emergency. Wait, we're missing one. At ease. Sister Blue, what do I know of battle? Weapon handling, march choreography. Can you offer any advice?
Sorry, each shape and sister her domain.
Last time, all Sister Orange said was, "If we meet the enemy with the enemy, a stalemate is wasted."
Oh, BBF. I love how I love how all of the sisters so far have been kind of bad at their jobs. Like, we get the sense that Bang Bang Fire is supposed to be very military, and yet she is the most laid back and disinterested in conflict of any of them so far. Knower was totally content to not interrogate anything. Healer was grumpy and assertive and basically told us to go away when we were also hurting. Principal is probably good at her job, but honestly don't know. But just like a lot of the sisters are not good fits.
What does it even mean?
Enemy meet stalemate wasted.
The element of surprise is key?
Maybe you understand her better than I do.
Wasted. No, I gotta go in there. Okay.
Don't worry, Sister Blue. I'm filling in for BBF. There's no higher responsibility than monitoring occupant activity. I want you to know, I take it very seriously.
I appreciate it, sister.
So far, so good. No sign of occupants above us, below us, or anywhere.
I remember the last incident.
I've only heard stories. It was before my time.
Many sisters perished.
They shake the whole orchard, don't they?
They do. I got cut off from everyone else.
That must have been scary.
We're getting Watcher backstory here.
Well, another sister found me and helped me through it.
Was it Fixer?
We became good friends.
It was Fixer.
We have to look out for one another.
Pecky.
Thank you for protecting us from Fixer, Sister Blue.
Don't mention it.
Thank you for selling out your lady love. We all appreciate it. Okay, that is everyone on this level done. Nice! Okay. I think the only one above is... Yeah, it's the lounge, so we can go down a level because we already talked to her.
Happy birthday, Sister Blue. Hey, are you here to witness part 2 of our Guerrilla Theater series, Sister Unfixed, the prequel?
Why are P, R, Q, and L capitalized? Would I sell at Fixer? If I grew up here, I have no idea. I don't know how I would respond to, like, theocratic brainwashing. I have absolutely no idea. I think it's hard to blame Watcher in the face of everything she was taught her entire life, but I also think it's similarly hard to argue that it was nonetheless not the wrong thing to do. Like, we understand, but obviously it was horrible. We're solving the puzzle here. Sister UFPRQ. And L. Don't forget the last L. PRQL. Sure, let's witness it.
I guess.
Gather round, our sacred audience, and... curtain.
It is I, Fixer.
Oh no.
I am blessed with the gifts of my 4 Fixers and the love of my sisters. Yet, I am unsatisfied. Ah, such laughter. Declare yourself, stranger.
Oh, just call me Ancient Sin.
Begone.
Hear me? I have come bearing a gift.
I kind of dig this shot, not gonna lie. Oh, I am covering some of the key composition.
The gift to surpass Mother herself.
Impossible.
Not so. One little hair plucked from my head and spliced onto yours. You will have more power than you could ever imagine.
The delivery here.
Just one hair. For ultimate power?
I'm gonna keep my eye out for this one clone Patches squatting in the background, Mango.
In 1 year's time.
Oh, I see. I
you will
see
pay
what you
back
mean.
in kind, and worry about it nevermore.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Mango.
Oh, I don't know. Anyone out there? What should I do?
Don't take it.
Okay, did I hear a don't or a take it? I think I heard a take it. So, yes, I'll take it.
Let us let the sedition grow quietly within Watcher.
Very well. See you in a year.
I can feel the power rushing through my body. I have become the all-fixer.
And scene. Tell me, Sister Blue, what did you make of our latest theatrical telling?
It's, explicit.
Yet, no rendition could ever match the vulgarity of Sister Green's real-life actions.
Well, thank you for your work.
Thank you, Sister Blue. See you next time for the thrilling conclusion of Sister Unfixed.
Oh boy.
These have been here forever. They have some markings on them, but they're too old to read.
There's 4 of them. I wonder if I lean up against them, do we have a weird... Nope. No weird talk about prescriptions. Alas. Oh, we can talk to... Hey, Mango, maybe we'll find out.
Red to blue. Red to blue.
Will you be performing?
No, not yet. I must practice and practice until I'm worthy of the part.
Sphere to square.
Exactly. I could use your help. I'm workshopping the line red to blue. What should I source for inspiration?
Principal.
Red to blue. Did you feel that? I imagined placing my wise red hand on your innocent blue shoulder.
You have talent. You've taught me something new.
Teach you, Sister Blue?
Red to blue.
You should consider taking up acting. It is a competitive field, though.
There we go, Mango. We have our answer for the Patches squat. It's acting practice.
What do
Clearly.
you think?
I'd let you know if only I could. I feel like that's true of a significant amount of this game, Claire.
Greetings, Sister Blue. On her birthday, I love nothing more than a deep study of her words. Even though I've read her poem 1,000 times, I discover something new every time.
Really?
Some mysteries hide right there on the surface. Does any passage strike you today?
An ancient sister, Mother crossed.
Strange wording, don't you think? Who crossed whom? Just kidding. It was obviously that sinful ancient sister. The Almo just had to get creative to preserve the rhyme scheme, right?
No.
Anything else hiding in plain sight?
All Mother's grace forever lost.
Try seeing the line over and over, as if you were the Almo herself, writing it on the page. All Mother's grace forever lost. All Mother's grace forever lost. All Mother's grace forever lost. Do you feel it? Us mad or sad after she was betrayed. Do you think she was lonely? Anything else hiding in plain sight?
Each shapen sister, her domain.
At first glance, each sister has her own domain, right? But could it also mean that we are her domain?
Studious Shell is channeling second-year English student vibes in a very big way. Because you see she's read a poem, and she knows. She knows. It's very important that we talk about the meaning of this poem. I don't, Claire, but I get what you're putting. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Or her domain is ours? Why would the All-Mother leave space for so many interpretations? I believe she intended all of them to be true. Anything else hiding in plain sight?
Heki Almo.
Almo is unequivocally the All-Mother.
Oh, we're gonna hear some speculation on Heki?
A greeting, a goodbye, an exclamation. One little word with no real meaning, yet in the same breath means everything. Anything else hiding in plain sight?
Oh boy. Flashbacks. Flashbacks.
I'm going to see what else is going on.
It brings me great joy that we each can celebrate the All-Mother in our own way. Farewell.
Heki.
So I've learned the achievement for beating the game is called Heki Olmo.
Heki.
And I wonder if that's when we're going to learn what Heki means. Maybe not.
What's wrong?
I can't believe Nowhere put her in charge.
Is she not suitable?
She's amazing. Filled to the brim with knowledge and interpretations.
I see.
Do you ever wonder why there can only be one sister per function? Wouldn't it be helpful to have 2 or 3 or 500?
What did Fixer used to say? Everything comes around, but how fast it comes around is a different story.
Bandwidth?
I think so.
Happy birthday, Sister Blue.
To you too.
Just quoting a heretic casually. Normal watcher things.
Hi, Sister Blue. I can't talk right now.
Why aren't you celebrating?
The library catalog has been malfunctioning all day. All the fixer types are too busy making room for, well, you know. Right when I needed to work on my research projects.
Awkward introverts rejoice, right, Claire?
Can you explain the situation to Nowhere?
She would just hand me a book on excuses. Just my luck. I'll be pulling a lot of late nights. Sister Blue, would you do me a favor?
Yeah, there's one birthday and you celebrate it every year.
Yes.
Can you pray that I catch a break?
I mean, to be perfectly honest, the seasonal appropriateness of this game and this particular part of it is quite significant because the society we are in is gearing up to celebrate one very particular birthday right now.
Heki Almo.
Thank you.
With a similar kind of reverence at that, at least for a significant subset of the population.
Wait. That can't be true.
Can't it?
I wish all my favorite sisters graduate one day.
I mean, this game does not seem overly fond of this particular religion. It does feel somewhat critical.
This is a stick. This is a stick.
Remember to be specific when you are watching.
I know. I didn't think you were.
This is a twig?
Where's the other sister that was always here?
Oh, her. Right. Not sure, actually.
When did you last see her?
Some time ago?
But when?
I remember it was night.
What did she tell you about the garden?
Many things.
Like what?
They were interesting. I remember that.
We have not, but we did see Iris, I think, had a similar pair of glasses in flashbacks. Maybe. I'm not sure on that one. We will get more communion, and so we will probably see at that point. But I vaguely remember when we were packing up her room in the second communion with Bang Bang Fire, there was, I think, a pair of glasses on her desk that we packed up. So that seems to be a connection of Watcher to Iris. And Iris specifically, not just Allmother, because I don't remember if Allmother had them in the very opening.
Did she speak to Principal?
Maybe that's where she was going.
I'm going.
Sister Blue, what's wrong?
Remember to be meticulous in your function. Hair to hair, sister.
Oh, for sure. Hair to hair, sister. This is a brown twig.
This shell is peculiar, even for this game's standards. Everything is on this level. Pretty much. Yep. Nice. Let's go this way. There's a whole bunch of stuff over here.
This play is...
Oh, we're back here at the play. Okay.
pretty good.
Oh, now we're going downstairs. Well, we don't want that.
I don't really get theater.
Birthdays on different days.
Where does this go? Didn't see this before, or at least didn't climb it before, I don't think. Oh, this just takes us up to floor 2 again. That makes sense. Nope. Controller, come on, there we go.
I wish all my favorite sisters were.
That's healer, so we'll finish up there, since that's where we're going to end up in the end. Yeah, also, Watcher's glasses, I will say, have, like, this weird, like, I wonder what's up with the blue light-up bit, if we can get it not so blurry. But, like, the frame extends down through, and I am so... Thank you, Claire. Yes, we, definitely will.
So this is a whale. Fascinating.
Not saying it, Claire.
They're preparing music for the celebration.
No, secretary.
I always love music time.
Mango?
Come on, Fixer.
It's not ready.
I'm sure it's great. It'll mean so much to the Allmother that you wrote her a song. It's a thoughtful gift.
Yeah, but it's...
Also, typing it when it's not your face on camera is different.
It's just not quite there yet.
We're gonna miss the whole party.
It's fine, go ahead. I'll catch up.
No, you won't. You'll just sit here all night and I'll come back and you'll have a sore thumb and crashing blood sugar.
You can't rush the creative process.
Just play it, Fixer.
I don't doubt it.
It's embarrassing.
I doubt it. Here, just play it for me, okay? I'll tell you if it's ready.
Yeah?
I'll give it to you straight, I promise. But then we gotta go.
Are you capable of that, Watcher? Truly?
Fine. All right.
but it's not finished. Hello, sisters.
Hey.
I said, hello, sisters.
Precisely, Claire.
Hey.
My name is Fixer, and this song, goes out to the All-Mother. If you can hear us, Mom, this is for you.
I mean, with the way Fixer is right now, I don't know.
I hope you don't hate it. Mother loves you and cares for all your sisters. She has powers and wisdom beyond imagine. If there's danger, she surely has prepared us. I dreamed we sisters were the stars up in the sky, all gently tethered to a brilliant sun for life. The All-Mother, she shines so bright, but Mother's glow is not as warm as it had seemed to be, and it feels very far from me. And it feels very far from me.
Yeah, I do like Fixer. I mean, youth camp energy, except at the end, it's a little less youth camp-esque.
Love your mother and trust in her teachings. Do your duties and carry out your function for a future far from sin or incineration. We're all just flowers in a garden of her making. Soon we'll grow beautiful enough to be worth taking. The All-Mother, she shines so bright, but Mother's glow is not as warm as it had seemed to be, and it feels very far from me, and it feels very far from me.
The way that this game establishes Fixer and Watcher's relationship after we already know what's happened to Fixer is... wow. Yeah, this hits.
Fixer, we both know you can't play that song tonight.
Yeah, I know. All right. Let's go.
But I really liked it anyway. Thanks for sharing it with me.
Watcher, do you want to play some music?
No, it's all right. Let's go.
Through here. Yes.
It's the All-Mother's birthday. Why isn't inspiration flowing through me?
What's the matter?
Sister Blue, I really want to capture the All-Mother, but she's so mysterious. And the statue, I just can't get at her essence.
Keep trying.
Sister Blue, you communed with her. Please tell me, what is she really like?
She had a different name.
Really? What was it?
Iris.
Incredible. What function does it stand for?
No function. Names then were decorative. Hers referred to a few different things. A flower, I think, and a part of an eyeball.
Fascinating. You have opened her to me. I will paint her in full bloom. I will let her light in, Iris. Thank you, Sister Blue.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Is she wearing glasses? Yes, okay, so Allmother wears glasses as well. Do they also have the weird... Yep, and they have the same design. So that's interesting.
She's so beautiful. Even though we are all made from her hair, none of us will ever be as lovely as Mother. I want to capture her elegance with my paintbrush.
Even though these are made of stone, I still feel like she glows. I want to reflect her vibrancy, the life-giving energy that flows from her.
I love her expression. Her eyes half closed. She looks so peaceful. We're lucky to have such a patient mother.
I know it's efficiency, but I am amused by how all the canvases in this game are completely blank.
The actors seem into it.
Is she supposed to be Fixer? This play is...
Ancient humans.
Oh, what? How do I get there? Oh, just like this. That makes sense. Huh. Neat. There is a skull shrine.
I rarely see you in the garden. I see. Do you like the quiet?
Oh, you're off? All right. Fair enough, Mango. Thanks for tuning in.
I'm being friendly.
As you say, Sister Blue, silence is the best way to admire the beauty around us.
Well, she's already finished by a fire.
Do you have a favorite flower?
I did.
Nice getting to know you.
Hey, Nowhere.
Happy birthday, Watcher.
Happy birthday, Nowhere.
I've always wondered how this garden blooms with such richness. Look at all these different species of flora. A hearty harvest this year. I'm dreaming up a bouquet for the All-Mother. Care to join me?
What flowers are you including?
Irises, certainly, for our Iris. They come in many colors, but the All-Mother favors white ones.
There we go, Claire. This is what I'm saying.
Beyond that, I'm unsure. What else should we add? Purple. Ah, you mean chrysanthemum. A personal favorite. A flower for long life. Should we add anything else?
Blue.
Oh, the little blue poppy so rarely grows. But lo and behold, we have one lonely bloom this year. A flower to make dreams become reality. I'll add it in your honor, Watcher. Should we add anything else?
So, here's the thing. I'm curious what she says about all of them, but aesthetically, I do think white, purple, and blue is quite nice. And I would leave it there, although all of the colors along with the white is the most symbolic, considering...
Pink. Vibrant peonies.
So we'll
prosperity,
say.
Honor, and good fortune. A flower to offer on occasions of love. Healer adores them. Should we add anything else?
No green. No green.
Orange.
Oh, the ones that look like cute paper lanterns? Those are sunjun. We call them winter cherries. Their petals actually protect a berry inside. They're a symbol of safety and security.
Well, it's just those are all the colors of the different domains, and green was Fixer. Yeah, exactly. You see what I'm getting at. But they're still the domain, right? Like, we don't have a Fixer.
Bang Bang Fire loves them. Should we add anything else?
Red.
Ah, the poppy. A flower of intense, passionate love.
Red to blue. There's one blue poppy and a bunch of red ones.
It can bring luxury and success, or deep, seductive slumber. Distinguished, like our principal. Should we add anything else?
That's it.
You're right. That will be plenty.
That's all of them except green.
I've got a keen imagination for these things.
How do you know so much about flowers?
There's an archive of handwritten notes, details for care and illustrations. They're in an unusual style for the Allmother, perhaps her early work. Anyway, I may have the facts, but I struggle with the arrangement. Fixer used to help me with that. She was always more artistic. Oh, that reminds me. Stalks of green bamboo.
There we go.
Fixer always added them at the end, for structure. Without them, the whole arrangement droops. These represent integrity, resistance, loyalty. I'll be sure to include some. Thanks for your help, Watcher.
There we go. We
I'd
do
be
get
lost
them all.
without you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I would guess that you do, but I am also curious. Nope, that's not the way to go. So, what was the button to pull up the map?
Pretty good.
There it is. Huh.
What do you think?
That's the way to healer.
Wait.
Let's see if she's a little less angry than yesterday.
I wouldn't head down there if I were you.
I do not have a choice in the matter. I have been told to commune with healer.
You're back for more, Sister Blue.
Is that blood?
That's a lot of blood.
Not just blood. The cleaning programs are down, so I volunteered to clean up by hand. It gets sticky after Sister Pink finishes her weekly showcase. That's what the hoses are for.
What is this showcase?
Hard to explain. Just need to be there.
I'm sure it's horrifying.
It's by invite only.
I see.
Back to work. Thanks for stopping by, Sister Blue.
Well, a shell is probably dead. Oh yeah, would you look at that?
Sister Blue, thank goodness you're here. Do I look a little ill to you?
I don't observe anything out of the ordinary.
Sister Pink prescribed me some fun. Ordered me to attend the birthday celebrations. I stood very far away from the crowds, but I haven't felt the same since. Should I be worried?
Hair to hair. One should take every precaution.
You're right. I'm in bad shape. I better book an appointment with Sister Pink again. Hecky, sister.
Hecky.
Yep, that's a dead shell. Oh, who is blinking? That's interesting. A bloody shell.
Oh, Sin. Another one out of order?
Is the chamber broken?
Unfortunately so. It's the second one this week to print a stillborn. We're down to only a handful of reliable pods.
Sphere to square, sister. How will you manage?
I don't know. I stayed up all night worrying. Why is everything falling apart? Leaks, malfunctions, short circuits.
Entropy's like that sometimes.
You should inform healer.
No. Sister Pink has enough on her hands. We'll manage it. I'll manage it. Somehow.
Hecky, sister.
Hecky Grace.
Red? Purple?
You're distressed.
At the birthday celebrations, I wondered why every balloon was the same color. Turns out they weren't.
Your eyes work differently?
All this time, I've been prescribing the fates of shells, and I can't even tell blue from green?
Oh no.
What if Sister Blue, I had picked for you a green path? What then?
A sister forms into her function, like a sphere to square.
Right.
But I'd be lost. I could never be a fixer.
Thank you for your honesty.
You should report your condition to Healer.
Huh. Yes. I'll make sure to do that.
Hecky.
Hey, Healer.
Oh, look who it is. Watcher, have you come to snoop?
You've been mandated to commune.
Yes, I've heard all about it. Actually, I've got tons to get through before the day.
I see. Was Principal not clear?
She was clear. Very clear.
These communions are important.
Yes, well, I'm sure they are to you.
I am merely carrying out the All-Mother's wishes. Did you not witness the artistic rendition of—
Oh, honey, I saw it all. I am well aware of what you did.
You mean what Fixer did?
No. I mean what you did.
We shouldn't delay. It would raise suspicion.
Oh my god.
What?
Never mind. Guess we were all the new kid once. Just when I think I figured it out, it just goes poof. Right through my fingers.
So, Claire, what's the verdict? Healer.
What happened?
Oh, you know. A sister falls, cracks her mask. A sister is careless. A sister is too eager. It ends badly for them, and there's nothing I can do about it.
They all have the same face.
I'm sorry.
How are you doing, Watcher? You can tell your big sister. Like Almo says, sharing is caring.
She says that?
Well, no. But she should. You know what? Let's just get this over with.
Thank you.
For what?
For cooperating with me.
Little sister, it's the least I could do.
Secretary, let's begin.
Understood. Initiating communion. In 3, 2, 1.
Alright, which means it's time for me to move back up to there. Although since we are already paused, this is a good point. I'm just gonna quickly run to the bathroom. Be right back, folks. And I have returned. All right, communion number 3. First one with Fixer, despite the fact that she wasn't supposed to be there. Number 2 with Bang Bang Fire. Number 3 with Healer, who does not seem very happy with us, to say the least. Book 1, page 0. We don't get a date. All right. Whoa. 1. And on the last month of the last year of before, it rained red. A red that ran crimson through every human eye, that froze the course of every human vein, that licked every human tongue with cries and curses and everything cruel. And so it went, each man down, each tree bowing, then cracking at the weight of its own grief. Even the bees could do nothing. They drank themselves drunk on the red of the blood spilt, wishing for better days and warmer weather. Ah, fair enough, Claire. Having noodles is always better than not having noodles. Ah, Johnson the 50 again.
Do you think she'll come with us?
What? You were so confident earlier. So confident in your charms.
Mimi, this is serious.
Sure. She'll come.
She'll leave her parents?
Believe me, you don't want them around. Not when difficult choices need to be made.
I'm just being conscious of what we're asking.
Johnny. It's not like she has a choice. We're just being polite.
Who are those ugly spheres?
They are unkind humans.
I can believe that. Have you met a kind human before?
Yes.
I have.
Lucky you. Well, lead on, Communion Queen. I'm at your service. Let's bear witness to whatever the All-Mother has in store.
Probably the least devout of everyone we have encountered. And on the last week of the last year of before, 2 demigods descended upon a home. Well, no, I think Healer rather liked Fixer. Quite a lot. And demanded from the weary council, your firstborn. For they knew that this child held a gift of immunity. They took the firstborn away to a faraway place. But what will be left of us, the council wearied. The demigods could not be bothered. Whoa. What? What? Okay. Oh, this is neat. Huh. Book 1, page 2. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Well, that interrupted the cinema of what was happening a little. And on the first day of the first year, the firstborn arrived at the garden. Book 2, page 3.
Watcher, honey, could you slow it down? This is a lot more running than I'm used to. We're not all spring chickens, you know?
Spring chicken?
Never mind.
Oh, how she basked in this new freedom, for her youth had been one long, underwhelming episode of being treated like a child. I mean, Healer's clearly been around for a while.
Iris, please, make yourself at home. I just want to say thank you for all your sacrifices.
What sacrifices?
Ah, right. Thank you for coming with us.
I need to know what's wrong with me.
Wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with you, Iris. In fact, some people would say your immunity is a gift. Some people like me. Your condition may save us all.
Spoiler alert. It doesn't. The demigod studied the firstborn. Going left, we're breaking with tradition here. Oh, well.
First things first. We're gonna take some samples, okay?
Hey, InvaderCom. Mostly we ran around the garden and talked to a whole bunch of people there and got a bunch of kind of background information, but not a ton of stuff beyond that. Now we're having communion with Healer, who is not happy with Watcher and does not seem to like Allmother very much, and seems to be one of the older clones. Also, Mimi the 50 and Johnson the 50 are being referred to as demigods by a strange, poetic text overlay in this communion. And now we're seeing Iris's arrival at the garden.
Like what?
Oh, I don't know. Some blood, some skin, some hair. You know, the usual suspects. Some water, too, from your mouth, your eyes. Just some very simple stuff to start.
Why did I survive when Zhao didn't?
Zhao? Who's that?
She was a friend.
Oh, a friend, yes. I'm sorry. Don't you worry. If we do a good job here, no one will have to die again.
What do you mean, no one?
Shh. It's our little secret between us gals. So, just be patient, okay? I assure you, the complex stuff is yet to come.
Tests were redacted, 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 redacted. Yeah. Error.
If only I could see what they were working with. How they were testing? Ugh, are the memories supposed to look like this?
I've seen similar errors before.
Well, what do you make of this, Communion Queen?
Secretary, thoughts?
As I've said, we can only see what the Allmother has experienced, or dreamt, or allowed us to see.
That's a fine detail.
She would hide certain memories?
Wouldn't you, Watcher? And you, Healer? There you go. She may be open to us, but some things are too personal, even for sisters.
Hey, Johnson the 50.
I play the notes as they are written, but it is God who makes the music. I play the notes as they are written, but it is God who makes the music.
Oh, I can't go back there. Okay. Her gifts remained her own. Clones were made. Clones. What else did we get? Anything?
This is how things go. You knew this was going to happen.
How many more do we have to make?
100. 1,000. 100,000. As many as it takes. You need to grow some thicker skin.
We lost contact with 2 more facilities last week.
Focus. We are here, and we are alive. For fuck's sake, people are depending on you.
Oh, neat. I can actually flip through now. She stood in the middle of the square. Yeah, some of the voices are sounding somewhat familiar, and I have no idea where from. I should really look that up.
Hey, Iris.
Hey, Watcher, you alright back there?
What are you doing? She looks just like me.
Wow, so many of you. This is like dreaming.
She smiles more than me. She's so trusting of everyone.
Does she smell like strawberry pocky?
No, she smells like nothing.
Got a bunch at once this time. Redacted. Their faces glowed mauve, the color of disinterest. Mauve. Interesting. The background is cycling through the colors somewhat. Their faces glowed rose, the color of fatigue. Their faces glowed ash, the color of scorn.
Mimi is dead. Did you know that? Are you happy, Iris? We saved her for you. From now on, I want you to feel the weight of your actions. I want you to drink every single last drop.
Incensed, she redacted upon all the dusty-faced demigods before her. Incensed still, she redacted upon all those surrounding the square. Her venge not yet quenched, she redacted upon all those toiling the tech lands, the greens, the labs, the ones at home in their pods, and every last nuisance. Until the firstborn was the last one left.
You did this? For me?
Secretary, who is she talking to?
That information has been...
Let me guess. Redacted.
Astute, Watcher.
Thank you.
On the 3rd month of the 30th year, the firstborn hid away, all alone and forgotten. Between stone walls she endured, visioning a great utopia.
She was all alone.
I'm gonna be candid with you. Is that okay?
What are you...
I am so sincerely sick of these drawings.
You don't like art?
Watcher, you silly sphere. Art can be sharper than a scalpel.
Oh.
And so lonely as heck, she plucked from her own head 5 strands of hair. And from them created 5 identical sisters.
Hear this. My power is to be the maker, the savior, the life giver of you, sisters. This power is mine, and mine alone. You are forbidden to do the same. You are forbidden to make sisters of your own. Do you understand me?
No sisters we make, no promise we break. Pluck hair from our heads, so slain us dead.
G. Olmo. Grace to.
Grace to the All-Mother. I feel out of practice.
Oh, sisters. You're all so basic.
Oh, healer. And so the firstborn was henceforth known as All-Mother. All-Mother struggled to tell the sisters apart, and so gifted each their own color and garb.
Yuck. Those styles. We've come a long way, haven't we? Well, maybe some of us.
Hey.
Darling, don't get down. It's bad for the brain.
Healer is so mean. All-Mother struggled to keep the sisters from quarrel, and so gifted them each a different power.
Would you look at that? They don't need masks. These original sisters were immune.
And there we go, Claire. We have officially ticked off 5 for 5. Watcher being the protagonist is, I suppose, the last remaining one.
I can't get used to it either. If she could give us immunity, why would she take it away? Why do I have to work every day in fear?
How about me, All-Mother?
Watcher isn't immune. Watcher's got like a kind of glass mask.
What is my power?
I mean, I suppose Watcher hypothetically could be immune and we wouldn't know, but Watcher has a mask.
Last but not least, to you, dear sister, I give the power of observation.
I've never heard of a power so useless.
Ouch.
I am useless?
I want you all to remember, not all gifts are free.
It's not a gift if it isn't free. And so she observed.
I can't stand it anymore. All she does is stand around and watch every move I make.
Come on, cut her a break. It's her function.
To be a nuisance? What kind of function is that?
No, I'm saying, like, Clara, you're like 5 out of 5 that you have said would about.
Meanwhile, we all have real functions doing real work? I'm gonna say something to All-Mother.
Not now. She's not well.
What do you mean?
She's been sleepwalking at night. Talking to herself.
Oh, that's old news.
I sense this is different. I don't like being watched either, but...
You're all wasting your time. We all know by now the youngest is her favorite. There's no fighting the truth. Just be on your best behavior and don't give her any reason to report you.
Oof. Watcher, always a narc.
My sisters. They treat me differently.
So what?
It's lonely.
Am I not enough for you?
Pardon me, All-Mother. Of course you are. I want to be just like you.
I know. In time, maybe you can. I'm sure they will come around. Your sisters love you. They are just jealous.
My function is not my fault.
It's only natural they want to be close to me. Close like we are. But that closeness comes with a price.
I understand.
Good. Now load the devices and let's get started.
Of course.
It is fascinating how we have just breezed over so much of this story just with redacted, redacted, redacted. Iris was just arriving, getting some tests done. Mimi is dead. And now cut to the origin of the sisters. On the 4th month of the 40th year, the sisters played their favorite game.
Sisters, I know I am useless, but may I play with you? Just this once?
Oh, you want to grace us with your presence?
Yeah, you can play.
Yes, let's play, little sister.
What's the game?
I know. You're good at looking, aren't you? Let's play hide and seek. We hide, and you seek.
I can do that. I've trained for this every day of my life. I promise I will seek to the best of my ability.
Right. Yes. Good.
Pink. Always mean, it seems. It is interesting how their personalities seem consistent within their color as the roles they fill. But there are many shells of each color who do not share that personality. And that's... Are the sisters decided by the degree to which they resemble the original sisters?
Close your eyes and count to 10.
I know BBF is Orange Sister. And so she searched. Who's missing? Oh yeah, Red, Principal. Principal is the last. There we go.
Ready or not, here I come. I can see you. No, I can't. I'm coming to get you. Is that? No, just a shrub. Oh, just a shadow. Scary. Maybe this way. I guess no one is here. Are you sure you've checked everywhere?
Look at her. She'll never find me.
And searched.
Oh, isn't that funny?
What's funny?
It's just an age-old truth. The youngest is always just a bit dense.
And Pink is always kind of a bitch, huh?
Are you talking about me?
Are you dense?
I'm just trying to do my best.
Really? Guess I'm not talking about you then.
She just needs help, okay? I saw some movement, I think. Come out wherever you are. Wherever you are. Footprints. I've got you now. Hello. so good at this game. Have you tried looking near the entrance?
Oh, how thrilling. Hiding from the enemy in plain sight.
And searched and searched.
Here!
I mean, presumably they're not quite as obvious as they are presented. This whole section is presented in this sort of weird diorama perspective that's quite neat.
Yeah, no. Getting it wrong is the first step to getting it right. Hello? Anyone? Hey, hard things are hard.
Great encouragement, Watcher.
Got you! I don't even know why I'm looking down here. Being exhaustive is a kind of strategy. Maybe around here. There's always clues in hallways. I can't find anyone. Try taking a little rest. You may have better luck with sharp mind. I thought I could do this. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I can't tell if she's one step ahead or one step behind.
Flushed in the face and dark in the heart, the youngest searched into the night. Gotta check for healer every time.
Hello? You can all come out now. I'm done playing. Please come out. Sister Pink is right. I am a waste of meat. I can't even perform my function. Why? I try to do everything right to be loved, but nothing ever changes. What is wrong with me? Why do they hate me?
Through darkness she combed until met with a waterfall that parted before her.
Was this always here? Hello? Is anyone in there? Is this where they've been hiding?
Oh. I wonder. Maybe I'm wrong, but there were 4 wooden, what looked like grave markers. There are 4 sisters that aren't the youngest right now. Maybe I'm wrong, but those things could be related.
Mom, you were all alone. What's this?
Dear Dumpster Jow,
Oof.
Since you haven't been around, I've got hot goss for you. Turns out I can multiply myself just by wishing for it to be true. It also turns out I'm immune to the virus that did you in. So I'm still alive, but without you, it's sorta pretty grim. At least your journal keeps me warm. Its pages feed the fire. By the way, I read it all of your weird desires. Remember how I'd hate your laugh? How I'd hate your style? How I'd hate walking home from school with you bothering me for miles? Well, now all I have is your picture, and the world has come to an end. I promise I will be nicer. If you want to come around again.
In between the worn pages, the youngest found a single strand of hair. An idea blossomed in her mind, so genius, so not basic.
This piece of hair belonged to Zhao?
Oh.
No sisters we make, no promise we break. Pluck hair from our heads, so slain us deads.
Oh.
But what if pluck from another to please my mother? I'll show them who's useless.
On that night, she went to work. Struck by sudden inspiration, she toiled to perfect her creation.
Watcher, I don't like where this is going. Can we stop?
All this happened a long time ago.
I see you've become numb.
Principal wants this. Let's keep going.
I enjoy Healer, but I'm glad she's at least a little uncomfortable.
Will she like me? It'll be okay. Deep breath. It'll be okay. You can call me youngest.
Young.
Yes, that's right. That's me. And your name is Zhao.
Zhao.
Oh, boy. I thought her eye looked a little weird.
Yes! Oh, All-Mother is going to be so surprised.
Surprise.
Yes, yes. Surprise. You are getting it. Zhao, you are so beautiful.
Beautiful.
You are the best thing I have ever done.
I wouldn't be so sure of that, youngest. On the next day, they gathered for All-Mother's birthday.
Hey. About yesterday?
We want to say we're sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay?
She means it. I mean it. We got carried away.
We'll play even nicer next time. I promise.
It's all right. Don't worry about me.
Really?
Yes, really. I think I'm not very good at looking, but it's all right.
Oh. Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm glad.
We love you.
Yeah. What she said.
Let it be known.
Oh, look! It's little sister. You found us. Took you long enough.
Oh boy, yeah, the tension right now is high.
Okay. That was mean of me. I'm sorry. We all just need a little personal space now and then. Does that make sense? Right. I almost forgot. Purple has an idea. Well, kind of both of us.
This might be presumptuous, but we were noticing that you were having trouble seeing.
We're not joking around.
What do you mean?
It's just a theory, but it's possible that your glasses don't bend light properly for your eyes.
Very possible. The cloning process may not be perfect. Sister, You may need new glasses.
My glasses?
Why don't you come round to the med bay? After the party, I'll see if I can do anything.
I too would be curious. If true, there are wide-ranging consequences, given time.
What do you say?
It's okay.
I wonder if that's why Zhao came out not quite correctly.
I may not need to look for much longer.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to show Mom what I'm really capable of. And then, I'm sure everything is going to change.
Okay. I, look forward to it. But come by anyways, okay?
Mother, happy birthday.
What's this? So formal. Thank you, youngest. You really are polite. Please, have some fruitcake.
Mother, may I say something?
You're acting very strangely today.
I know you are lonely too.
I have all of you.
Yes, but we're no replacement for...
For what? Speak up, sister.
I got you a gift. I hope you like it. I made it all by myself.
Oh boy.
Surprise! I'm Zhao.
What did you say?
I'm Zhao.
Did I not give you life? Have I not given you everything you have? Am I so wretched and vile to deserve to be treated like this? You have nothing to say? Where did I go wrong? You need to feel the weight of your actions. You will pay for this, sister.
No. Don't touch her.
Are you okay?
Don't come any closer.
Or what? What will you do,
Mother, please don't escalate.
I see. I see how it is now. You have no clue what I've protected you from. Maybe you need to learn.
So the All-Mother plucked from their heads the single strand of hair that had once been her own. Stripped of their immunity, the disease began to take hold.
No. Please. Please stop.
The eldest, with the gift of knowing, sought knowledge to save her sisters. But fell to the ground, dying, then dead. The second, with the gift of healing, ran for medicine to save her sisters. But could find no such cure, and so fell to the tiles, dying, then dead. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with the hair thing either. We will presumably find out. The third, with the gift of fixing, fled for her tools to build a breathing chamber to save her sisters, but fell to the floor, dying, then dead.
Why?
The fourth, with the gift of military defense and espionage, shot furiously at the invisible disease, but the virus cut through every organ And so she fell to the ground, dying, then dead. What do you want to bet that youngest becomes the first principal, covered in red like the blood of Zhao that she wore that day? The youngest fell to her knees and waited her turn. Yet, death did not befall her. Do we have healer around? Nope. I wonder if Watcher is immune.
Please, I can explain.
You thought you could replace me?
No, I would never.
Start birthing clones behind my back.
Never, All-Mother.
Sister, I trusted you.
It was a mistake, I promise.
A mistake? Okay, then finish it off. Just like how I taught you. I said, finish it off.
I can't.
Your sisters were right about you. Useless. Death is too good for you. You want to make sisters, do you?
No, All-Mother.
You will make sisters. Dawn to dawn. You will make and unmake them until you have created sisters so pure, so perfect that your sin can be forgiven. And you will do so, plucking from your own head of hair. It's too bad, youngest. We were so close.
Oop.
And so the All-Mother departed to the other side, never to return. She stripped from the garden all things good, leaving nothing but a hollow gravesite of a bunker, where a sister scorned would live out her ceaseless life, paying for what would be known as the ancient sister's sin.
I think Iris is still the All-Mother, but it could be youngest at this point. But yeah, she's definitely the ancient sister. And youngest might be immortal. Iris has left, but All-Mother is gone, right? No one in the garden has seen All-Mother. Is healer here?
I've seen these before.
I believe they're still present in our time, though in dire condition.
I can still make out the markings here. Here lies Sister Orange, who always has candies in her pocket to share. Here lies Sister Pink, who is a sore loser and a big dreamer. Here lies Sister Purple, who sings to those at night who can't fall asleep. Here lies Sister Green, who is always laughing and winking at me. We will play again soon, I promise.
You keep reading these over and over.
I'm just processing.
Can I help?
I'm fine.
Watcher, I know this look on your face.
Perverse, revolting, deserving of every curse. That is what we learn about the ancient sister from the very first story time. The youngest wasn't anything like that. She was clumsy, ignorant, yet convicted. Her passion for hide and seek? How could she ever mean harm?
You describe her as if you're describing yourself.
Well, maybe that's why I feel like I understand her.
Caution, Watcher. You know that to suggest anything of likeness between you and the ancient sister is a severe breach of...
I'm sorry, I know. Forget I said anything.
I think it's time to head home. To our time, I mean.
Where did Healer go? She missed the ending.
A moment, Watcher. I believe Healer fled to time index -01. We should reverse direction and meet her there.
Okay, let's go.
Cover.
Healer, why did you leave in the middle of the communion? Do you understand that I have to report you?
Fill me in then.
Excuse me?
Maybe I twisted my ankle. Maybe we split up. Between us, anything could have happened. And this communion was just between the two of us. So, please, regale me with the key learning outcomes. What did I miss?
The birthday party.
That sounds fun. How does it all end? Happily ever after?
The youngest, the ancient sister, she loses everything.
Is that troubling to you at all?
It happened. I accept it.
You're so full of shit. Can I be real with you? Actually, wait. Don't answer that. Can you be real with me?
Why do people always ask me that?
You loved Fixer, didn't you?
What does this have to do with her?
You loved her and you had her killed.
She left me no choice.
You're sure? No choice. And how do you feel about that now?
Fine. I feel fine.
Then why is your voice strained? Your jaw clenched? Why are your pupils dilated?
Stop it.
Your breathing erratic.
I said stop.
Your pulse and vitals off the charts.
What do you want from me?
There. There you are. Took long enough?
You'll be incinerated.
Good. I want to see firsthand what you would do to your own sister. You're not the only one who loved Fixer, you know. Every time I gut a shell, I see her face. I want you, I need you to admit you had a choice, and that you made the wrong one.
This is why you need to stay to the end. If you had seen what the All-Mother is capable of, you would understand.
Understand what? That Iris was lonely?
That your greatest fear should be crossing her. We sinned. We sinned and we are still paying for it to this day. She took their immunity, Healer. Like it was nothing.
Generations of sisters dying. For what? A birthday present?
It is our lot to be bound.
You are deranged.
You are jealous.
Fuck you, Watcher. I'm not jealous. I'm mad that you're basic. You pretend to be all righteous, but I can tell that you're just scared. But you know what? That scared sister, that sister I can trust. You don't have to hide from me. Without trust, we have nothing. I want to trust you.
Healer, it's not like I want to report you.
Then don't. It's your choice.
this game is so good. I had no commentary for so much of that. Oh my goodness. I mean, we don't know what Watcher's conclusion is yet. But, well, okay, that's not quite true. We do know what Watcher's conclusion is, ultimately. We know that Watcher's conclusion is to kill Allmother. We see it at the very beginning of the game. We watch Watcher stab Allmother right through the chest and watch Allmother collapse to the ground in a bleeding heap. We don't know how she got there, but that's how the game opens. That is the first 5 minutes of the game. So, I think it is safe to say Watcher is going to come around to Fixer and Healer's way of thinking in time. How quickly? That remains to be seen. Holy. Chapter 4.
I don't want to go up there.
Social gatherings are a healthy exercise. Watcher, I thought you liked the bar.
It's not the where, it's the why.
I see. I believe the celebration will continue into the night. Perhaps we don't have to go right away?
I guess. There's one place I want to visit first.
Take a walk if you want. There's no rush.
Interesting. 3 optional. Well, that's where we'll be finishing up, so we will not do that yet.
Watcher, there's no turning back from this.
Why do you have to be so dramatic?
I'm trying to respect your feelings.
Gotcha.
Are you sure you're ready to go up?
I am not.
Maybe I'll come back.
Oh, the music is gorgeous.
Hello, Sister Blue. It must be such a relief for you. A new fixer to help things run smoothly?
Her function is critical.
Oh, right. We're back to this part. So, back down I go.
We are vulnerable without her.
Another sister to love and rejoice in. If I were ever to be made a sister, I imagine it would be lonely. All that pressure. With only other sisters to really understand what you're going through?
Why did we not get that line, I guess?
If ever I'm so lucky as to graduate, I will cherish the moment with all my heart. But also, these days of being a shell, I know they're special too, in their own way. I want to enjoy them.
You've really thought about this?
Of course, Sister Blue. Don't we all?
I really like her. I hope she'll keep talking to me even though she's a sister now.
Why wouldn't she?
Right? I don't know. Our paths are going a different way. Maybe she'll change? What do you think, Sister Blue?
It's hard to say. Be prepared for anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Ah, we're in Fixer's room now.
They really cleared out everything. It feels so empty in here. I always loved that couch.
It's interesting how all of the sisters have their own dedicated and colorful space, but I don't think we've seen one for Watcher.
The new Fixer will make it her own. I'm sure its character will be restored.
Is this life?
I wouldn't know anything about that, Watcher.
Where are you taking me?
Shh, just trust me.
Well, that never ends well.
Shut up. Just a little further.
Bam. Whoa, whoa. You wanna fall to your death?
Fall?
You're up above the clouds, baby.
Is this safe?
Who do you think keeps the sky working? Don't vomit in your mask. It's a bad look.
Oh, Fixer.
I'm trying.
This is just one of the perks. I get to lay around, think about shit, wish upon a star.
What do you mean?
Stars are for wishing, I think.
Which one do I wish on?
Anyone. That one.
I don't like that one.
Anyone.
Fine, okay. I wish.
Well, what did you wish for?
It's a secret.
Spit it out.
I'll tell you if you come a little closer.
Watcher?
Huh? Yes?
You seem bothered.
It's nothing.
As you wish.
There's really nothing quite like this game. Man. This really is such a heartbreak.
Watcher, I see a fog about your face. Much drunkenness, I presume.
No.
You haven't been reveling with your sisters?
Not yet. I'm going there soon.
Ah, then. It is the numbing helmet of melancholy?
Yep.
What are you up to here? Can I join?
It is my function, Watcher, to ensure everyone else can relax. Each shapen sister her domain.
Right, of course. It just doesn't seem fair that you're all alone over here. I thought I could keep you company.
We shouldn't forget. Annihilation pirouettes on our doorstep.
Well, I should help you then.
Oh, the Fixer scene was spectacular.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
New Fixer.
New Fixer who?
You should be celebrating my graduation. It is your duty. Why do you ignore me? Are you trying to make me cry?
Oh, BBF.
BBF can monitor for occupants fine all by herself.
Okay. Sheesh. I'll go.
Yeah, BBF and Fixer are definitely my favorites. Let's see about going... Well, let's go down first, then we'll go up. Yeah, well, let's see, actually. We've got Principal there, BBF there.
They picked her?
Nowhere is that way. Can't see her, but probably up there. And, there's Healer. Yeah. Healer is still alive. Probably. Yeah, come on, let me through. Let me through. There we go.
I feel like they're reaching out from the ground. I can still hear their voices.
canoe fixer. I'm happy for her.
Then why aren't you at the bar?
She's lucky to have been chosen.
You're not jealous?
Sister Blue, what would jealousy do? Would it help my plight?
6-1. Have you confided in Knower?
She'd send me back to the books. Sister Blue, do you believe in luck?
Interesting.
Why?
I could really use some luck right about now. Just a cube of luck, even a square. Why does it flow boundlessly to some, but not me?
Maybe you should take a break. Too much knowledge can be a burden.
You're right, Sister Blue. I'll do that as soon as I have time.
Hecky, sister.
Hecky.
So many quiet little tragedies.
Sister Blue, I know how this must look. All my sisters partying it up, me here still poring
time for
over
more
the
poetry.
ancient texts. If I'm ever to graduate, I need to know every word, every non-word.
Non-word?
Well, to read between the lines. Every word chosen means other words were omitted. Language is an act of excruciating violence. To know the All-Mother, we must know who she is not. See? Are any of these words jumping out at you now?
All-Mother's dream from red to blue.
Dream. Yes. Dream. Not wish. Not edict. Why dream? Is walking the earth anew simply a dream? Something to float on in slumber, never to touch our reality? And here, the Blue Sister stands before me. Does that mean we're being dreamed of right now?
Are you okay? Maybe you should get some sleep.
No, I'm fine. I'm really breaking through. Come on. What else should we analyze?
Oh, Watcher is definitively not okay.
A sin does not incinerate.
Oh. You ever notice how the word incinerate has the word sin right inside of it, if you say it out loud?
I did earlier today, as a matter of fact.
You can hear the sin right there, sizzling in the flames. Incinerate. Incinerate. Or wait, a sin does not incinerate. Does it mean that sins themselves do not incinerate? That they are perhaps not as terrible as we believe them to be? Or could it be that sin cannot be incinerated because incineration contains sin? Is incineration itself sinful?
I think you're stretching it a bit.
I'm with Watcher on this one.
Am I? Come on. What else should we analyze?
All-Mother grant immunity.
Immunity. Yes. From the disease, of course. But I've also read immunity can mean other things.
It's interesting. They keep saying disease, but there's no one for it to be transmitting through. It's just some airborne pathogen, but it does not seem to be a disease as we understand it, or at least it certainly doesn't operate like anything that we know of. So what is it that actually kills people without the masks?
An exception. An exception to a law, or a punishment, or a penalty. Could it be, if we function faithful, we'll be exempt of the crimes of the ancient sister?
Nope.
That would be such a relief.
Don't count on it.
But it's right there in the language. Come on. What else should we analyze?
Then sisters walk the earth anew.
That's right. Earth, not surface, not ground. Why earth? The whole of it. As if she were looking down at it while she wrote it. Could it be? What if we're far away, gazing back at earth from a distant point?
I really think you could use a break.
No, I'm really onto something. Come on. What else should we analyze?
Time for me to go.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Sister Blue. This has been really productive.
Please, don't push yourself. Maybe spend some time at the bar with your sisters. Social interaction is healthy.
You're right. I should share my ideas. Hecky Grace.
Hecky.
I think it is safe to say that Watcher's faith is somewhat shaken right now. Right here, probably? Yes. Hello, Principal.
I'm surprised, Watcher. Why didn't I see you at the graduation earlier?
I'm sorry, Principal. I'm not feeling myself today.
Should I send you to the med bay?
No, it's not like that.
Want to hang out with Healer some more?
I apologize. I have no excuse.
You're distracted.
It's the communion with Healer. We saw the ancient sister.
Ah, I see. You've seen the cost of foolishness and what the All-Mother is capable of.
Our sisters were immune. They wore no masks.
It does feel like, since we know that Principal was once a Watcher as well, I believe, that she has presumably seen all of this as well.
But the All-Mother revoked their immunity. Sisters who took no part in the crime were punished with death.
A harsh lesson indeed. To see your sisters punished for a sin you yourself committed. But Watcher, the All-Mother was clear. No one was to create clones except her. The youngest knowingly violated the Golden Rule. Surely you don't dispute that. Or do you find the punishment too harsh?
The Zhao clone was a gift. The youngest wanted to make the All-Mother happy.
And instead, she caused the All-Mother grievous pain. Opened wounds she never wanted to look at again. She was foolish, or knowingly defiant.
Iris said no clones of oneself. She said pluck no hair from your head. That was the leap of reasoning that youngest made that was not consistent with the intent of Iris.
Either way, we must not look away from the youngest's crime. It is her sin we must rid from ourselves. Do you understand?
I do.
Good. And what of Healer?
Why would Iris make that rule? Because, well, I don't know exactly, at least not yet. Certainly so far, it seems Iris was furious with youngest, yes, for making the Zhao clone, but also the way she spoke of being replaced. It seems she desperately needed the clones to be reliant upon her, and the fear of becoming redundant was terrifying to her. And so she reacted strongly.
How did she respond to these events?
Interesting.
There were no problems. She saw what I saw. She accepts it.
Really? That surprises me. I thought I sensed a growing resistance in her.
I get to lie.
But if you really think so, then I trust your judgment. Watcher.
I get to lie.
Sometimes, in the comfort of our lives, with mask and orchard and sisters to dote on us, we forget the world is indifferent to us. The smallest slip could spell our obliteration. Each and every day, the All-Mother shields us from the terror of the occupants. Any betrayal of her trust, no matter how small, is a slap in the face.
Hecky Grace.
As for you, for missing our new Fixer's graduation...
I'm sorry, Principal.
An apology to Fixer will suffice. Whatever you have lodged in your heart, clear it. Accept your new sister into the orchard and help her grow. This is your responsibility. Yes, Principal. Heki Almo. Heki Almo.
There we go. And now Principal Secretary has left us. But there we go. We did it. We committed to not reporting Healer.
Maybe she'll shake things up.
How exciting. Ah, another performance.
6-1. 6-1.
You are still waiting for your chance to perform?
I don't mind waiting. Whatever's best for the show.
Yeah, we shall see, Claire. We shall see.
6-1.
Exactly. Everyone must rally together for the play, just as you sisters do for the All-Mother. I don't get it. Why doesn't the director like my reading of that line? What other meaning can be derived from those words?
Oh. Hey, Watcher. You doing all right? Ooh, these options are a little spicier than the last ones, huh?
6-1.
Wow, Sister Blue. When you said it that way, it sounded like you wanted to be the one instead of the All-Mother, and that others should serve you.
What does 6-1 even mean? Well, that is the big question, isn't it? I mean, all of these lines certainly, yeah, that was an impressive read from Understudy Shell. She is underappreciated in terms of her ability to get a sense of what's being said.
It did?
For a moment, I forgot you were acting. And I really believed you felt that way. Just amazing. You're pure talent, Sister Blue. I appreciate you spending this time with an understudy like me. I'll never forget it. 6-1, Sister Blue.
6-1.
This is it. Once they see this, they'll know our worth. A permanent theater. With my name on the marquee.
What name, Director Shell? What? You don't have a name. You have an adjective.
Sister Blue, are you ready to witness the epic conclusion to our trilogy?
Okay, I could kill some time.
I give you, Sister Unfixed, a debt collected.
This will be grotesque.
It is I, Fixer, caught for my crime, convicted, and sentenced. All alone I wait in the dark embrace of the incineration chamber to my youngest sister. I am sorry. You deserved so much better from me. Do I hear footsteps? Who goes there?
Heki G, sister. Do you remember me?
Heki G.
I've come to collect.
The ancient sister.
Just the casing of that. Oh boy.
You tricked me.
Haven't I given you everything I promised? The power to challenge the All-Mother? Now your payment. To be ashen dust, drifting through these halls for eternity.
You are right. I have done this to myself. Ah! The flames lick me. If there's anyone out there, anyone at all, please spread my word.
Lead actor Shell sounds kind of familiar, actually. I don't know why.
I was foolish. Do not do as I did. Function faithful. Love your sisters and respect your mom. I burn. I burn! The flames! They burn me.
Bravo! Bravo!
Sister Blue, tell me the truth. We've done it, haven't we? The most important work of art since
The All-Mother's own poem. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
Not bad.
You liked it?
I'm glad I saw it.
Yes, yes. A provocative piece like this takes time to digest.
I should go.
Thank you, Sister Blue. Your patronage will not be forgotten.
I enjoy the slightly sarcastic watcher who has just reached the point of, oh, I can lie to people. Okay, let's do that. That seems easier than trying to deal with everything. Well, that is true. I do agree with that feeling. That is certainly how I felt after I saw the TV Globe for the first time. Oh boy, that was a film that required processing. How do I get up there? To speak to healer. Well, I actually do think that not all good movies, but sometimes a sign of a good movie is the sense of I need to process. Having to sit and think about what it is that has been perceived and what it...
Where's the new fixer?
Well, that's fair, Vittercom. Sometimes needing to process is not a sign of excellence. It is, I suppose, to some degree neutral, but I like a good work that requires processing.
Wish I had talent.
I mean, sometimes it is also... like, especially if the art is uncomfortable, there can be a sense of, I don't know how I feel because I hurt. And I need to process that hurt before I can meaningfully opine on what I have just seen. And I love art like that. I love art like that. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. Alright, I am just going to quickly run this math again. I'll be right back to talk to Healer. Hello, I am back once again. Time... Oh boy. Time for a conversation with Healer.
Oh. Hi, Watcher. You're not at the party. You killing time, kiddo?
I'm on my way.
Send my regards. I would say hi, but... You know, gotta keep an eye on the med bay.
I'm sure she'll understand.
The graduation ceremony was nice. You shouldn't have skipped out. This place is falling apart without a fixer. I'm relieved we finally have a new one.
You'll welcome her?
With open arms. That's what trust is. Where would we be without trust? These shells trust me to heal them, to comfort them, that if they close their eyes, they'll open them again. Do they always wake up? Sometimes I fuck up. Sometimes they can't be saved.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, oh, I am so glad I lied.
All I can do is care. To honor their trust.
I mean, there was never any chance I wouldn't. Let's be real here.
So they die. I cry. And I keep going. The day I stop caring is the day I'll fire up the incinerator myself.
Hair to hair.
Yeah. Go to the party, Watcher.
I was hoping that maybe Watcher would say something. Well, I suppose that conversation could have happened before the conversation with Principal, so. Nonetheless, a part of me was hoping there would be some acknowledgement of, oh yeah, by the way, I didn't rat you out. I made the choice.
They picked her?
Is that? I think that's just the graves, which never the marker never goes away from. Pretty sure. Well, it's very hard to tell because I keep. Oh yeah, yes it is. Cool. Okay. Already talked to BBF, so it's just those pink ones over that way. Pink dots over yonder. There we are. Nice.
She's gonna be an amazing fixer.
I wonder who it was. We will find out shortly.
Stay back, Sister Blue. I might be contagious.
You don't even think you're sick?
You are unwell?
Yes, maybe. I don't know. Does this look like an infection? I've been waiting for an appointment with Sister Pink for ages.
She's having a bit of an existential crisis right now.
What are your symptoms?
Oh, they change every day.
Is germaphobe correct, or is, oh, what's the word? Very well-known word. You know, when somebody... hypochondriacal shell.
Maybe you should go rest.
I can't risk it. I might miss Sister Pink.
Is there a waiting list?
Yes, but I'm the only one on it. And still waiting.
Okay, Healer, like, maybe you should at least see her and let her know.
You then.
Yes, Sister Blue. You mustn't be exposed to me any longer.
I hope you feel better.
Me too.
I wouldn't count on it.
She's a true creative genius.
You mean healer?
I learned so much witnessing her methods.
What are you learning?
To be a healer, one must get messy, risky, call everyone honey.
Fascinating.
Messy?
Trust your emotions, even the ugly ones. Let them guide you.
Risky?
Employ unconventional methodologies. Do what scares you. Honey. Every creative genius has a signature quirk. Honey.
Well, that escalated a little bit there, Claire, huh?
You see, Sister Blue, it's as much art as it is medicine. Fight the unknown by making the unknown.
Hecky, sister.
You bet, Sister Blue. Hecky Almo.
Blue, green, orange, purple.
You have resolve today. Has your sight been restored?
No. However, Sister Pink reminded me if I have any doubts about my role, she would
Healer!
happily grace me a spot on the operating table.
Healer!
I would remember your sacrifice.
Yes. Such an honor it would be. But I told her there's no need for that. No doubt here.
So you will continue?
Purple, orange, green, blue. 6 to 1, Sister Blue.
6 to 1.
I know Healer's been going through it, but even so, telling someone, hey,
Fair to square.
if you
What
have a
great
problem,
choice.
I could always murder you is maybe a bit much. Okay, I already talked to BBF. Gotta go up another level to talk to all those folks. I wonder if they're up top there, maybe? Of course you would, Claire. Of course you would.
Are you sure you're ready to go up?
Maybe I'll come back.
We'll do that in a moment. First of all, I'm gonna just quickly... Yeah, so that's where the orange... Yep, that's where all the remaining dots are. Come on, Watcher. Just gotta go down so we can go up in the elevator and make sure there's nothing in Principal's office. Whoop, wrong button. Although, oh, interesting. I'm so curious about why Principal has a sword in her office. Alright, let's head in now.
Are you sure?
I'm ready. Let's go.
As you wish.
Oh, great. It's this one.
Oh, I thought you'd be favorable. She is the nice one.
I don't need her to be nice, Secretary. I need her to fix things.
Watcher, it's not her fault. Oh goodness, Invader come. That is very close, huh?
Hey, Sister Blue. You wanna plug into the hazy fountain?
You are inebriated.
I'm just buzzed. Damn. I was sure I was gonna be the new fixer. Now I'm fixing to get drunk.
Don't overdo it. We have to stay vigilant.
Cheers, Sister Blue. Bottoms in.
I know that was pretty good. I'll grant you that, Claire.
Aw, I love graduations. I wish there was a graduation every week.
I know. Hey, let's start a petition to the Almo to make more functions.
How about cleaner,
Juicer, squeezer, reader,
slider,
Driver? Snooper. Scooper.
Oh, hey, Sister Blue.
Cloner. About that.
Need a new sister to help out here?
A reader, maybe? But Principal reads to us during story time, and Noah already reads the archives.
Well, see? What confusion. One function. Reader. I was born to be a reader.
Same artistic. Same.
Hey, All Mother, we got a reader over here. Graduation time. Let's make the shell a sister.
Okay, I'm actually gonna quickly save here because I don't know what's gonna go into the next part of the story, and I don't want to miss talking to anyone.
Sister Blue, you're here too? Not sure if it's my kind of place.
You don't drink?
From what I've observed, a little drink leads to more drink. A little haze to haziness.
You don't approve?
I want to stay sharp, in case Sister Orange needs me.
But here you are.
She insisted that after a full day of drills, I should practice taking a break. What do you think?
Taking breaks is important.
I know, right, Clara? Like, it had that subtext, didn't it?
Right. Sphere to square, I guess. Watcher, we were all wondering where you were. You missed the ceremony.
I'm sorry.
I'm not the one you should apologize to.
Yeah. Sorry. I mean,
you are a big sister now.
I know.
Then go and be a big sister.
I don't know what to say.
If you don't know what you want to say, what do you think she wants to hear?
I don't know. I hadn't really thought of that.
Yes, this is evident.
I mean, yeah, Watcher deserved that one.
So...
You are going to have to figure that out on your own. It's a part of growing up.
Sister Blue.
Glad to see you here. BBF says the bar can loosen a stiff lip. So, are you loosened?
Are you calling me stiff?
Yes. Oh. No, now that I can actually say it, I'm not. I don't know. That seems a bit mean.
You don't say much. Sorry if I offended you.
No, Sister Blue. I am pleased.
You are?
The more one commits to watching, the more one commits to being watched.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like voyeurism to me.
Did Noah teach you that?
All me.
Hey, it's the life of the party. What can I get you, Sister Blue?
Ah, there we go. Talk to all the right people in right order. A bloody sister.
I'll have a bloody sister.
A little hair of the sis that sinned you.
Oh, no. No, bartender, let's not go there.
You joining me?
I just realized. Bartender is the only shell who gets a job title instead of just an adjective shell. Yeah, a function.
Nah, I really can't tonight.
Okay.
Twist my arm. I'm in.
Cheers.
Cheers. Bottoms in.
Any hot gossip?
Just brewed a fresh pot.
Let's go down the list.
I want to be scared.
Then you should head down to the subway. Station C. There's that weird little shrine with a mirror.
I vaguely remember that from last week.
I think I know it.
One time, a sister was kneeling in front of it, hands clasped whispering her hecky almost. Suddenly, in the mirror, she sees herself in double. What? A second version of her, standing right over her
Are you
shoulder.
sure it wasn't another shell?
She turns around and there's no one to be found. But since that day, she always checks the faces of her sisters, just in case there's someone extra hiding among us.
Freaky.
I know, right? But wait a minute, Sister Blue. Didn't I already tell you this story? Or maybe it was your double. Gotcha. Want another piece of juicy gossip?
Make me laugh.
All right. So a knower-type shell stops by a couple weeks ago, all hopped up on ancient knowledge. And with a sly grin, she says to me, "Here's a tip for you."
Index or ring?
A tip? Tip of what?
No, just a tip. When an ancient bartender served you your cocktail, you were expected to give them a reward.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you.
I'm sure you'll think of something someday. Want another piece of juicy gossip?
Tell me a strange one. Something from the farthest reaches.
Tell me, Sister Blue, where does a sister come from?
The All-Mother's hair.
And where does the All-Mother come from?
Her parents?
Everyone comes from somewhere, right?
Yeah.
So, where does he come from?
You mean secretary? He's from...
I was
he's always
wondering
been...
that.
Secretary? Really? You don't know?
See? Pretty strange. Want another piece of juicy gossip?
I love secretary.
Anything spicy?
Everyone's whispering about a juicy piece of literature someone pulled from the archives.
Ooh.
It's about some windswept stud named Johnny 5-0. He's a buttoned-up boss guy with the weight of the world on his shoulders. Duty-bound as a principal. But under all that pressure, he buckles. Gets caught up in a steamy tryst with a high-powered hottie named Mime. Sparks fly, promises made, but will they live happily ever after?
I think I know this story.
Really? Does it work out for them?
I wouldn't count on it.
Gah. Love and loss. How spicy. Want another piece of juicy gossip?
I'm good.
Sister Blue, you know I always have fun with you, but you're in the middle of something, aren't you?
A crisis of faith.
Something you're meaning to do? Someone you should be congratulating?
Also that.
Yeah.
Be seeing you, Sister Blue. Good luck.
You know, when I do the side stuff does mean I literally just went and talked to every single person who would talk to me in the garden, except for the new fixer.
Sister Blue, you made it.
Call me Watcher now.
Right. I can hardly believe it. Watcher.
Happy graduation. You've earned it.
That is so kind of you. I hope I will continue to earn it each and every day.
Hair to hair. Hey, I'm sorry I'm late. Congratulations. Really.
No. Please, Sister Blue.
It seems like, yeah.
I mean, Watcher. I can't expect you to just all of a sudden be, you two had something special. I don't expect to just step right into her shoes.
Look,
You're not her. Don't even try to be.
Oh, right.
That's
sister.
not what I thought I was
I'm
gonna
sorry.
say.
Wait, that came out wrong.
Okay, good.
What I'm trying to say is, you're not her. You're not responsible for what she did.
Sister, really, it's all right.
No, I've been rude, and that isn't fair to you.
Hey, watch her good on ya.
Just be you, okay?
Okay.
I look forward to working with you. 6 to 1, Fixer.
6 to 1, Watcher.
Mouth movement in this game?
Brace. Brace! Occupant activity detected above. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is an active occupant situation. All sisters to muster in the underground immediately.
Rip that one.
How can it be?
BB, are you okay?
My whole life, attuning to the tides. My whole life becoming oil, liquid. And yet, my alarm was too late.
It happened too fast.
My function was to prepare us. Instead, everywhere I look, sisters dull and silent as stillborns.
This is not your fault.
Sister, you were sweet, but my methods were futile, fruitless, frivolous.
Baby, no.
Foolish, fatuous, false.
You're in shock.
Flawed, foibled.
I think you should sit down.
This bitter lesson, no poetry can salve. No, not all of us deserve to meet the All-Mother.
Don't say that. No one blames you.
Knock, knock.
What?
Please. Watcher. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Snow.
Snow who?
Snow use. This joke will never be funny.
God damn it, Bang Bang Fire.
Go on, little sister. They need you.
Saying that in the middle of a genuine crisis.
I'll make sure every sister is observed. Living or not.
Observe all sisters. That's a lot of sisters to observe. My goodness. Wow. Wow. Well, we'll go this way first.
Every single fear. My every fear come true.
Sister, I'm glad to see you safe.
I mean, presumably we jumped forward to when we're all in the basement where we were told to evacuate to.
Sister Blue, our equipment, our specimens. I can't even imagine the damage.
We can worry about that later. You are still alive.
Exactly. My every fear come true.
We'll get someone to get you, sister. Don't worry.
Thoughtful is dead.
Sister, you're hurt.
Am I?
It doesn't look good. You need help.
No. I don't.
What do you mean?
I've been around sisters approaching the end. Often. Enough to know. All of the signs.
Sister.
Leave me. I'd like to take my time.
Be restful, sister.
There's no occupants where you're going. I hope.
Sister Blue, how are you?
I'm okay. You appear unscathed?
We have seen in the flashbacks the strange, gigantic, headless red women.
Luckily, I was tucked in a sanitation bath when it all went down. How was your mask?
No damage. Fully functional, I believe.
Let me inspect. You're good, but avoid close contact and touching of skin. Best to congregate in airtight chambers for now. Monitor for symptoms, okay?
Now that there's something actually wrong, Germaphobe actually kinda has it on lockdown.
Okay.
If you're worried at all, I'll give you my spot on the waiting list.
You're still on the waiting list?
I better go check on the others. Take care, Sister Blue. Hecky.
Hecky.
She's got it. Wow, that's a lot of dead.
She wanted to taste one day.
I'm sorry. We won't forget her.
Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Watchers, remember.
Studious is dead.
Thank you for your teachings, sister.
Her head was buried in the All-Mother's poem. She didn't even notice the shaking.
Are you all right?
She was so talented, so skilled, so lucky. How could this happen?
I'm sorry, sister.
I killed her.
Don't say that.
I tripped and we both fell down the stairs. She broke my fall. My elbow went right into her neck.
It was an accident.
It should have been me. This is the worst luck I've ever had.
You're alive and talking, aren't you? Maybe you're the lucky one now.
Please, sister, leave me alone.
Yeah, that was not a helpful contribution, Watcher. Oh. Oh. Well.
It's not right. It's just not fair. This was supposed to be your special day. Happy graduation, honey. You look good and green. Sleep now.
I was just with her. We got split up on our way down. She was fine just a minute ago.
Hairline crack in her mask. She must have hit her head during the turbulence. You're lucky you didn't also.
But she was just getting started. Why? Why another fixer?
Why? It's our lot, Watcher. Isn't that what you always say? I mean, who knows? Maybe the occupants do choose. Or maybe we're just dirt on the bottom of their shoes.
I'm gonna kill them all.
Watcher?
I'm going to rip them to pieces. Every last one of them. I'm going to kill every single last one of those headless freaks!
Watcher! Really? Hecky validation for your vengeful feelings?
That line just... Oh.
I welcome expression from you. But let your sisters rest.
You know, if I knew enough other people who had also played this game, I do wonder if Hecky would find its way into my vernacular.
Healer, I'm so...
Oh no, it may yet happen. I mean, I get that, Vader Com, I do. Hecky is just so, like, having flashbacks too, was it the, oh god, 10, 12 years ago when hecking was, about 10 years ago when hecking was being used, and that's all I'm thinking.
I know. I love you too, Watcher.
Bartender, you made it.
Damn. Couldn't grab any nutrients. We're going thirsty down here.
We'll survive.
Guess so.
What about the gossip?
I think I managed to salvage some.
Really?
Be well.
You too.
Huh.
Are you two okay?
We're alive. Well, thank you, Sister Blue. Don't worry about us.
Be safe.
You too.
Close call. We're okay, Sister Blue. Just a little shocked.
Be safe.
We will.
I'm sorry it ended this way, sister.
Sister Blue, you're all right.
I was lucky. Is that ash in your hair? Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm excellent. Sister Purple is down that way. You should hurry.
What does she want?
I love Sister Purple so much. I'd burn anything for her.
What?
No one needs a third wheel.
What?
I see that you're doing fine.
Oh no, what?
6 to 1.
Okay. Let's see. Well, that's not listed as optional, so...
Noah, it's awful out there. Why aren't you helping?
How? With knowledge? There is no knowledge that can bring back the dead.
I'm sure your presence would be enough.
I appreciate your concern for the Collective Watcher, but my work comes after. Always after. I will count and annotate. This room, there are records on almost every single thing, Watcher. The garden, the bar, even the hallways themselves. Pages missing, certainly, but endless pages nonetheless. Records of animals, too. Goldfish, pigeons, pages upon pages. But this horse, I know absolutely nothing about. We don't know what it ate, how it lived. All record is lost. How do you feel when you look at it?
Strong. It looks muscular and sturdy. It could make others tremble.
It says something about you. Your response to the unknown. I came here a lot when I was younger, wondering why the All-Mother left this here with no explanation. I don't come here much anymore. Watcher, I heard you communed with both Healer and Bang Bang Fire. Shall we proceed with ours?
Now? It's an emergency. There are bodies.
We may be down here for hours. Trust your sisters to their functions, and fulfill yours.
Not yet. I still need to see everyone.
If you insist.
Alright then. Once all have been seen. Curious.
This is her way of coping. This is going to haunt her for years to come. This is something no sister should ever see. This is...
Shh. I will watch now, sister. You rest.
How wrong Sister Orange was. I should never have taken a break.
That's not why this happened.
Hey, let's go. Can't march if you're lying down. We'll be ready for them next time.
It was beyond our control.
If we never take a break again, there is no way they can catch us off guard.
Sister, you're not okay.
No, I'm fabulous. Inspired. Come on, sisters. I'll whip you into shape.
Well, that has been recontextualized in an unfortunate way. Late, Shell. She sure is.
Rest easy, sister. Thank you for your service, sister.
To show The show must go on.
Sisters, are you all right?
I do not get that reference, Claire, I'm afraid.
The lead actor, she was rehearsing Fixer's death scene, and then the director didn't even make it downstairs.
Be gentle, sister.
We rehearsed all the great tragedies, but not this, never this.
Nothing prepares you.
What's the point of art in the face of such...
Their stories are important, sister. Remember them.
The show must go on. The show must go on.
Whoa, the camera's having a time.
Sleep well, sister. We'll come get you when this is all over.
Ah, here's the shrine with the mirror that was mentioned earlier.
Watcher, you have a look in your eye.
Secretary, if we all carry the sins of the ancient sister, why do they keep fucking growing us? Just to punish us?
Why are you staring at that dinky old shrine? Wood, paper, glass. It's inert to the max.
The All-Mother put it here for a reason.
Did she? Or did some proto-bozo just dump it here?
I don't know. I kind of like it. I wonder what its function is.
Oh yeah, Watcher's getting pretty heretical.
A window to history? A charm to ward off sin?
You sound like a knower right now.
Well, I suppose we're all made from the same hair. So maybe we might see ourselves reflected in each other. Like this mirror.
Oh, you're so deep.
Shut up.
Wait a minute. Are you a BBF?
Why? You need a bullet in the head?
You're a freak.
Do I need to bind you again?
Again? Golly.
Come on, let's run on the tracks. There's some seriously spooky action going on over there. I want to see if it splits in 3.
Let's not. That's actually dangerous.
Don't be a baby.
Catch me if you can.
Hey, no fair. You have longer legs.
Yeah, it kind of sounded like that, huh, Claire?
Watcher. It's like she was just here.
She was. Come on. Let's go.
Alright, let's go commune with Knower. I think Secretary does care. Whether or not that will ultimately matter remains to be determined, but...
Are you ready?
Yes, let's do it.
Good, Watcher. Communions offer a special chance for learning. It's been some weeks since your first communion, when Fixer appeared, hasn't it?
Months, maybe? I'm not sure.
All is well? You've been quiet, even quieter than usual.
Heresy does that to a girl.
Is that bad?
No, the quiet suits me fine. All right, Sister Strong. Let us meet the unknown. Again.
Secretary, let's begin.
Understood. Initiating communion. In 3, 2, 1.
I love Secretary.
The us is a weave that can be unpicked.
Each communion has had some weird change in the camera and perspective. The first one had not a fixed camera, but a much less, like, I don't think I could control the ability to move the camera in the first communion. It would follow me in predetermined places, like an old 90s action game, like a Resident Evil or a Devil May Cry. And then the second one was all first person, and the third one was the dioramas. And now I think we're tiny. At least that's what it looks like. Camera's normal, but our perspective is wild.
Where are we?
Yeah, the second was all first
There's
person.
a decoupling of substances. And a dangerous gravity.
Oh! Gotcha, Claire. Thank you kindly.
Noah, what is this place? Why is the All-Mother talking in such a strange way?
'Cause she's not all there.
Watcher, you've seen things by now. Things beyond story time.
What's your point?
Well, what do you make of it all?
She keeps secrets.
It sure does seem that way, doesn't it? Except maybe Principal. Principal seems pretty committed to the faith. But and BBF did not seem heretical. BBF seemed to just vibe.
And yet here we are, in her memories. Does she not want us to see it?
Yeah, true enough, made her come.
I have been around for a very long time. To know the All-Mother is to know that there will always be things that you do not know.
You don't know this place, then?
This is my first time seeing it. It looks like a cave, a solutional one. Maybe limestone? They're all around the world, apparently. Historical records tell us people used to explore them for fun.
It's also what looks like what was floating above the heads of the occupants. Just kind of chilling here.
I suggest we do the same. The world is full of wonders. I'll go ahead. Try and keep up.
I wonder if we're gonna zip again. Yeah, we seem... Perspective is weird. So, no, like, the camera point of view seems... Whoa... The shadow is doing funny things to Watcher's head. Like it's more, we seem tiny next to these textures, right? Like, I just fell. Huh.
Curious. This cavern is empty.
Yeah, they seem low res, which makes me think we're really small and close to them. Like it's a standard texture for the game, but we're pulled way in.
These rings. They look like the nodes we used to travel through memories.
Oh.
Is that so?
They also look like the rings that appear over occupants.
That's what I noticed.
Ah, very curious indeed.
You didn't know that?
Watcher, you are privy to many details that we are not. Do you know anything about your predecessor?
Not much.
Principal didn't say anything about her?
No.
She was very quiet and kept to herself. Bit of a loner. I liked her quite a lot, actually. We got along.
She joined the All-Mother? On the other side?
She did. She left in the middle of the night without telling a soul.
Yes, we heard about this.
Does that always happen?
Not always, but it's more common than not. Watchers also have a tendency to be very reserved.
I see.
Don't be so offended. I've just seen so many sisters come and go. You can't help but see patterns.
And you? The All-Mother denies you.
So, it's an eye for an eye. She called for me a long time ago. I just didn't answer.
What? Why not? Can you do that?
The train came and went. It came again and it went again. Every so often it comes for me still. I just never get on.
And Principal? She says nothing?
Watch her. Maybe you're not her favorite after all.
Huh.
Interesting. Watcher, I think it's trying to speak to you.
Me?
You are the host of this communion, are you not?
There is a star, and a star, and a dangerous gravity. There is a you, and an us, and a means to us. But there is a nothing, and it is not you, and nothing lasts forever.
What do you mean, nothing?
There is a decoupling of substance, and a dangerous gravity.
I understand the words, but I don't understand the meaning.
I'm having a similar experience.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's some kind of slang? Ask it something else.
Your home. Where is it?
There is a choice, and we will not make it.
Oh, I could go. I'm at 0, and I'm blocked out of going back to 0 or forward to 0. When I get close to the red, it disappears. And then it's back again.
What happened? Where's Nowhere?
Don't be scared, Watcher. She'll be intact. This is just a communion.
I was less worried before you said that, Secretary, not gonna lie. Not worried, but less worried.
If we're following in the All-Mother's footsteps, maybe she had some strange encounter with the occupants, and we're experiencing that right now.
It's possible.
This is good. We can find out how to end them. I'm tired of watching sisters die.
I'm here for you.
What? Let's just find Nowhere.
There's blood on the floor. Yeah, she'll be intact is an alarming choice of words. Oh, it's her.
Violet, emerald, and pewter. Such pretty colors. Such gentle coos. Eat up. There's enough food for everyone.
Secretary, this girl is from another memory? How did...
I don't know, Watcher. I'm not seeing any signs of corruption or misplaced data.
Did you know that pigeons are homing? No matter where you take them, they always want to go back home.
I love the pigeon girl. I love the giant pigeon.
You think running off for strangers will solve your problems? Free you from your responsibilities? Stupid, selfish girl. You have no idea what we have been through. You have no clue what we have protected you from.
Yeah, Pigeon Prime was a good time.
Nowhere.
There you are.
What happened?
The cave has shifted. Watcher, do you happen to know these children?
Kind of. Iris. She knew them.
They're acting quite strangely. Are they always like this?
Well, children are strange.
I believe that ring is trying to communicate with us through them.
What could it be trying to say?
That's to be seen. Watcher, You never told me what Fixer said to you. Very well. I'll give you some space. Meet me up ahead.
The prevalence of sedition among the sisters is quite something.
I can't believe it's my last school dance. Will they play fast songs or slow songs?
Slow songs.
There's a knot and a strand that tightens.
Okay.
There's a knot and a strand that tightens.
Iris. Almost graduated, eh?
Ah, bathroom boyfriend.
I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here.
This was the bathroom boy.
I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here. You still taking off to another continent?
Are you talking to me?
I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here.
My brother's so stubborn. Please don't tell anyone it was him. We have enough trouble at home already.
What kind of trouble?
Count yourself lucky. Trouble. Please. So stubborn. My brother. Trouble.
A star and a star. It's interesting how, what looks like Saturn, from the right angle, looks like an eye.
What are these hot spheres?
They're stars. Balls of very, very hot gas.
In a cave?
No, surely not. Stars only exist in space. Space. Space? Space is up, above the sky. The real outside sky. You've seen the sun before, yes? In these memories? The sun is a star.
But there is only one sun.
How observant of you. Yes, there is only one star in our system. This, whatever we're seeing, must be another system. One with 2 stars.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time parsing that one, Claire.
But why? Why are we being shown this?
The occupants must be showing us something.
Yes, almost certainly. Our friend has made a new home. No doubt it is expecting us. Watcher, we need to find a way to communicate with it.
Communicate? They're the ones who want to kill us. We need to rid them from our world.
These communions, they are one-way transmissions, are they not?
Yes, and?
And only we can listen, not them.
No,
Then there's no harm in communicating. Especially if it means we can glean more valuable information. I'm glad you agree. The key may be with these strange apparitions around the cavern. Perhaps if we mimic the way they speak. Go now. Please perform your function faithfully. We can speak about what you discover, if you'd like.
I have no doubt, Claire. Well, we have a bunch of other times now.
My brother and I, we need to run away. Before my parents, I don't want to say. My parents are fighting again. They keep circling one another. It's only a matter of time before they collide and destroy themselves. Please don't tell anyone it was him. We have enough trouble at home already. Count yourself lucky. I don't know what my parents will do if they find out.
We have a star and a star. A star and a star and a star. A star. And a star and a sphere. Well, we've seen all we can for a star and a star. What if... we get walled off. Now we can't go back, so we're just in this one room. That's nice. Select everyone in a star and a star and a star.
Violet, emerald, and pewter. The colors chosen for you by our ancestors. Cool. Cool. Do you like its colors?
Fascinating. What do you think, Watcher?
They're leaving. Maybe running from something?
That binary star system must have been their home. Perhaps their system became inhospitable.
They've outlasted civilizations. Cities are hostile, and yet they live on. Hunt them, and new pigeons will take their place.
Interesting kind of echoes of three-body problem.
Livestock, companions, wartime messengers. Pigeons are homing. They always want to go back home. If you love them, they'll love you back.
She is working on her language skills. You need to help her. She says that you understand her. Sure, they may be nightmares, but at least I'm somewhere I feel I belong. You have to be extra careful. No one is looking out for you here. You understand? Am I so awful? Huh? So wretched and vile? I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist. I still can't get used to this weather. The cold, but the first thing I noticed was the taste of the water. Iris is helping you out? I know that moving here is very hard. Yes. I remember this when I first came here.
Do you see this, Watcher? This is our home. Our star system.
The sphere of light. That's the sun?
Correct. Every other big sphere in our system, all 8 of them rotates around the sun, caught in its gravity.
Like us, to the All-Mother.
You could say that.
Noah, what if a big sphere breaks away? What happens?
I guess it would drift into space, grow cold, and for all intents and purposes disappear into the darkness. A rogue sphere.
And then what? It would drift forever?
There is a chance, infinitesimally small, that it may drift into the orbit of another star or some other celestial body.
That's romantic.
And unlikely. What's guaranteed, what's destiny, is that our sun grows large with age and engulfs us, burning us to a crisp. In the end, our fate is always incineration. That is, if these visitors from far away don't have other plans.
I'm just listening to this podcast about how many people should actually be on this planet. Turns out, it would be best if we got rid of, like, half of us. But we should keep the good ones. Like you.
Eugenics. Yes.
If you're ever looking for me, well, you know where to find me. Here. Like it or not, I found a groove in this bathroom. You, off to another continent. I'm gonna stay here.
Earth. Our very own big sphere. What do you think?
It's making me thirsty.
That's not quite what I picked, but okay, Watcher.
Earth is 71% water, not too dissimilar from our bodies.
And the other spheres?
Fair enough, Claire.
Mercury, Venus, Mars. They were named after ancient gods.
I saw a cross in another memory.
Oh, these gods are even more ancient than that. Mercury, the Roman god of commerce, travel, and thievery. Venus, the Roman goddess of love and beauty. Mars, the Roman god of war.
And Earth? What was it named after?
Dirt.
Dirt?
Yes, dirt. I wonder, what were they thinking when they came here?
What is it that they're building around us?
I can only speculate.
Is this just a game to you, Knower? Dozens of our sisters are dead. We need answers.
And what kind of answers would you like to find, Watcher? Quick, easy answers? Or correct ones?
I'm not allowed to run into the sun. Tragedy.
There is a star, and a star, and a dangerous gravity.
We have enough trouble at home. Count yourself lucky.
Resonance.
A positive response.
Here we go.
If I were to guess, the occupant wants to confirm your knowledge. Test, Watcher, for you.
For Iris.
Let's follow through with it and see what happens.
I don't want to talk to occupants.
We must follow in her footsteps.
There is us, and we have a compass.
Pigeons are homing. They always want to go back home.
Maybe not right.
Resonance.
Oh, that was correct, okay.
There is a then and a creeping disposition.
I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist.
Resonance. There is a landing and a remaining.
Off to another continent. I'm going to stay here.
There is a strand, and it loosens.
To the dance.
Wait, hold on.
We're first person again. But perspective's a bit weird.
Please. Iris. Iris. Help!
Little lights.
Stop! I don't want this!
Possibly. It seems like it. Possibly, since the occupant walked towards Zhao, who was running away.
I said, wait! I said stop! Iris! Where are you?我想去大学啊。我想有好成绩。I was just getting used to things.
Come on. What are you waiting for?
we just inside an occupant?
Not inside. I believe we were an occupant.
How is that possible?
The occupants must be communing with the All-Mother somehow. I'm not sure how. I imagine that it can...
Do what you do?
Yes.
They need to be stopped. We need to find a way. Let's go.
Of course, Watcher.
I thought you hate when I look like you.
Don't take this the wrong way, Iris, but I'm looking for someone a bit more neutral, more default. You know what I mean?
Ooh. Boy, that feels racist, huh?
I'm suffocating in here. I want to practice real science. No more eyeball dissections.
Do you think the great thinkers ever asked for permission?
I felt like I was disappearing. After a long time, I couldn't stand it. I screamed, 帮我呀! Help! Over and over.
We have the us, the you, the us and the you, a gift and a gift and a gift.
There's no doubt the rings are important. Watcher, what do you think they are?
A tool?
A tool? For whom, though? And if they were built, what is their function? It does seem the ring is the center of their nervous system.
Why would Iris be shown this?
The real question is, did she consent?
Fascinating. I've never seen cells organized in this way. To view my own inside from the outside. What a to be both subject and observer. Triangles.
Helixes.
Swirly. Like a ballet of possibilities twists beneath my surface. The very fabric of me is transforming. You know what my teacher says? No matter how hard you try, a little bit of you always ends up in the work. If only I could paint the things I see in my head.
It does seem quite possible, or at least derived from them or connect to them in some way. Or is a young one, possibly, since Secretary is voiced by a child, and that's a deliberate choice.
It's like my own body betrays me. My hands shake too much. Why can't I capture him? What am I missing?
Though also, Principal had a secretary, it seemed, which is interesting. Oh, it's a spinning headless woman. It's an occupant spinning very, very, very fast.
The eyes, the nose, the mouth, the inner soul is so hard. I've practiced so much during the summer. Now I'm ready for a human subject. Voila. It almost looks like the real thing.
She speeds so fast.
They chose a human form. Why would they do that?
They wanted to know what it was like to be human?
I wonder if they like it. Human bodies are so inconvenient, so perishable.
Unless you're Iris.
As long as I can keep leaving you letters in your locker. If I can keep watching you dance, making videos of you. I tried. You know, I thought if I became just like Iris and made Jiao disappear. You said no one will like me until I'm not so. But you are my, 怎么说? Role model.
The body is awkward, forced into another's flesh, trying to be something it's not.
Do you think we're destined to be like her? Like Iris?
You're the Watcher. You would know better than any of us. What's your verdict?
We do have a choice still.
But how big is our possibility space? And who defines it? Humans were obsessed with individualized choice.
Lajitong. I mean, Lapseptong. I keep forgetting that you don't speak Mandarin.
A gift, it seems. What could it be?
Something to help.
That's possible. Maybe something for the communication barrier. We understand their words, but not their meaning. Yet the way they are speaking seems difficult for high degrees of specificity. Perhaps they transmit meaning and intention in another way. It's possible they do not primarily communicate with sound.
What would they use instead?
Gesture? Picture? Some kind of modality not capable by humans? Telepathy. Human language unfolds through time linearly. Maybe their language does not. If we can call it a language at all.
And now we're kind of bumping into Tale of Your Life. Story of Your Life, rather. Story of Your Life. Also known as a rival from the inferior cinematic adaptation.
Unfortunately, all the linguists are dead.
I know. My accent is still bad. I'm trying my best. Do you want to open my present? I picked it out just for you.
I mean, they know that's my opinion. I talked about them with that. I talked about that with them, like, the first time I met them. I encouraged them to read the short story in the first place.
Something to help.
That would have been what, 8 years ago? Yeah, they did.
The S is a weave that can be unpicked.
The very fabric of me is transforming.
Resonance. There is a you, and it has a pattern we are looking at.
Now, I'm ready for a human subject.
Resonance. There is a comfort in a new camouflage.
I thought if I became just like Iris and made Zhao disappear.
Resonance. We take from you and you take from us.
Do you want to open my present?
There's a strand and it loosens.
Time to zip again. Possibly a host, possibly the foundation, the origin. Point of contact, the blueprint. It is hard to say at this time. There's someone just hanging out.
Iris, I wanted you to see this. These murderers.
That's correct. Yeah.
They killed your friends. They killed your family. They killed everyone you ever knew. We've tried talking to them. We sent signals. Every kind of signal we could think of.
Murderers is the name of this chapter.
We even played them Bach. Can you believe that? Nothing. I guess they can appreciate a good tune. Look, Iris, I know some of the things we've done to you, they're unforgivable. They would not pass under normal circumstances. I can understand why you're acting out, but things are going very badly for the 50. Much worse than is generally known. We're losing contact with the other facilities one by one. Their last communications are disturbing. Iris, I need you to think more than one step ahead. I need you to endure. Humanity needs you to endure. Please. What do you say? Will you help me return the world to normal? Will you behave?
Fuck Bach. And fuck you.
Secretary, why would she refuse?
The All-Mother seems to work in mysterious ways.
Yeah.
Why?
Seems like Claire.
Why would she not help them? The occupants are our enemies.
She must have had her reasons.
Number of these shadows that look... Yes, look like they're the same model as Watcher, even stand in the same way. Though wearing different clothing. Same hairstyle, though. are the 50? A reordering. I know! Right, Invader.com? I also have had Letter from an Occupant in my head for quite some time.
Never stop trying? One day I'll be flying. People learn different. Who am I to say no? The bad kids stay, the good kids go. Everything happens for a reason. In detention every season.
Ah, the sad slam poet.
It seems Healer's theory is correct. They were indeed chosen by the occupants.
They wanted to hurt us.
Want, need, desire. We can't be so sure.
Noah, whose side are you on?
Does it matter?
You're just above it all then?
And what makes you so certain?
Why would Iris not tell us about all this?
We're seeing it now, aren't we? Watcher, let's focus on the matter at hand.
Symptom: burning and irritation in the mouth and nose.
A substance.
Symptom: burning and redness of the eyes. Symptom: blurred vision. Symptom: difficulty swallowing. Symptom: the rapid expulsion of all bodily fluids through the eyes.
What a very particular and uniquely horrible way for an ailment to kill. I have not encountered this before in anything else, and it is awful.
Symptom:
I've seen it so many times. A sister slips, a mask cracks, and then it's as if the ocean wants its water back. Becomes rather rote, doesn't it?
How can you say that? Their skin, their face changes shape.
Maybe that's why you're the Watcher, and I'm not.
A remains.
It all seems like an eternity ago, doesn't it? The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day. You're a natural, Iris.
Now here we are. I look older than you. You may be frozen in time, but your eyes have dimmed. Please don't do anything you'll regret.
We still know nothing of what happened when she was with the 50. We didn't even know they were called, like, those two were called blank the 50 because they were collectively the group the 50 until very recently.
I couldn't believe it when I first read it. Everyone got sick, everyone but you. With each passing day, your condition seems more and more like a curse. There will be no easy way out for you, Iris. No relief. Think of me, will you? 1,000 years from now, when your only hope is a scalpel of your own.
So, the All-Mother was chosen also.
To persist in a different world.
To be immortal.
Noah, do you think she's together with them?
What makes you say that?
Fixer said...
So it comes out. Fixer did actually betray us.
Is that how you see it?
It's clearly how you saw it. Or could it be that you were just jealous?
I saw her, walking around, like it was nothing. We even made eye contact. That bitch looks just like me. I saw her face. I don't recognize myself in her. I never looked like that. I cut her throat. They came to take more of my hair today. They'll just make more. They keep dying, exposed to the virus. They cry out like everyone else. They tell me to stop watching, but I can't.
Iris?
I can't take it anymore. Ma, I'm sorry. Ba, I'm sorry. They stole my body, my hair, my mouth. They stole everything of ours and called it theirs. I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
A choice right now.
I was right. There were others before us. Here in our orchard with Iris. We were not the first.
Oh, no, yeah, we knew that one already.
So you knew that?
Yeah.
Who else knows?
Healer.
And by extension, Principal. Interesting.
How did the disease get in?
Well, I think we both know the answer to that.
The first batch of clones that the 50 made of Iris before she was alone.
There is a fundamental reordering.
The bad kids stay. The good kids go.
Resonance.
There is a decoupling of substances and a dangerous gravity.
The rapid expulsion of all bodily fluids through the eyes.
Resonance. There's the you that remains and remains.
I mean, so the first and well, I'm covering what's being said, but these are all just the lines, one from each of the steps that we saw. And at first, as I was going through, I was trying to assess which one would pair most naturally, and then I realized that they're just going in order of the scenes that we played out, which made it very simple to correctly assess.
The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day.
Resonance.
There is a choice and we will not make it.
I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
There is a strand, and it falls away.
Hey, 50.
Everyone stand clear. Whatever you do, do not provoke it.
Iris, what are you doing? Get back!
These are for me?
There is a decoupling of substance and a dangerous gravity. There is the you that remains and remains.
All right.
There is a choice, and we will not make it.
Huh.
There's a fundamental reordering. I understand this, and I accept your gift. I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
Hey, Johnson.
Iris. Oh, God, my eyes. What have you done?
Oh, this scene's called For Me.
Goodbye, Johnson.
Watcher, wait.
You.
Hmm.
You're one of them.
Were
you faking this whole time?
No, I'm your...
When Fixer warned me, you didn't say a word. And now she's gone. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Watcher, please.
Don't talk to me.
I don't remember anything. It must be...
Don't talk to me!
It's not Secretary's fault. Probably.
You are the you that remains.
That remains and remains.
We take from you, and you take from us.
There is a nearness, and its gravity is echoing.
Resonance.
There is the us with a pattern I am threading.
Resonance.
There is a me, and it's yours for the taking.
I accept your trade.
This is the end of Act 2. Oh, a cutscene.
Watcher, wait, Watcher, please. Watcher, wait, Watcher, please, please.
Enough. How can it be enough? Watcher, you're being a child. You want to know what Fixer said to me? I'll tell you. She said the All-Mother withholds immunity, that she lashes out, that she whispers to occupants. Everything Fixer said was true. I made a horrible mistake, no. She was just trying to help us, and I killed her for it. I killed her. I killed her. Watcher, are you done? I said, are you done? Watcher, can I ask you something? Are you hungry? You're not listening. Are you cold, sick, hurt? Do you not have a room of your own, a mask to protect you, sisters who love you? Nowhere. We can't ignore this. What are you going to do about it? Well, I don't know. But we have to do something. Haven't you seen by now what she is capable of? Haven't you seen the lives of humans past? Our life is good. She protects us. She is a god in her own right. You're gonna let all this go because you're comfortable?
You Watchers are all the same, so prone to outbursts of feeling. Have you ever stopped to think before you act? If you did, maybe Fixer would still be alive. I lied to you. About your predecessor? Yes, she was quiet. Yes, she kept to herself, but she would feel so many things all the time. She didn't leave on the train. I found her dead one night in her room. She killed herself in a bout of useless passion and protest.
There we go.
Has anything changed? No. Except she's dead now. And I have you instead of her.
Nowhere. We're supposed to be fighting the occupants. Not this.
You must learn to live with the mistakes you've made.
But what am I living for?
Who cares? What does it matter? Just be happy that you are living. Thank the All-Mother and your sisters and your good fortune. Do you remember what I told you? I want you to listen this time. Listen carefully. There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Oof. Oof. Well, that's quite something, isn't it? Seems like every one of the sisters knew a lot more. Well, not necessarily knows, but everyone suspected, because there was a lot Nowhere didn't know. Nowhere learned a lot, but everyone has decided. Everyone has decided what they think, what they feel, what they believe. And everyone is seeing those decisions confirmed in a way, or justified. And when they get more information, so far basically everyone except for BBF seems to have mostly responded with, so it is this way. So that's how it's going to be. So now we know. And Watcher is the only person whose beliefs are changing with every communion. And we're going through all these different ways of reacting and all these ways of coping. Nowhere is interesting. Nowhere gets upset with Watchers for feeling uselessly and acting without thought. But Nowhere resents Watcher for not being her Watcher. I mean, Nowhere acts as though that's the problem, but the truth is Nowhere just isn't her Nowhere. And she's never forgiven her for that. And she resents Nowhere for doing something selfish. Yeah, the Nowhere that she had, our Nowhere's predecessor. The one she loved. The one who killed herself. And nothing has changed, and now she has our Nowhere. I mean, it's putting a few things together. One, we had Nowhere. Sorry, Watcher. I mean Watcher. Yes, sorry. Nowhere, Watcher. These names are so similar. My mistake. Yeah, Nowhere has Watcher. Nowhere loved the last Watcher. And then the last Watcher committed suicide. And now Nowhere had that line of, nothing has changed and now we have you instead. Now I'm stuck with you instead of her, or now I have you instead of her, something like that. And so Knower has never forgiven Watcher for not being her Watcher. And has the gall to act as though... I mean, here's the thing, though. Watcher was choosing something different. Watcher could have become like that with Fixer. But when given the opportunity to actually speak to the new Fixer, she didn't do the best job of it, but she resolved to be better and to not hold anything against the new Fixer. Watcher is impulsive and thoughtless and so utterly self-centered. But she cares quite deeply for what's best, or some notion of justice. Whether or not she's right, another matter, but she wants so desperately to be right and to do right. And she has no idea what that is. But she's trying to learn. And yeah, her little explosion at Secretary there was perhaps premature. But Watcher is not someone who keeps things inside. Watcher, ironically, Watcher is kind of a bad Watcher, because Watchers are presumably supposed to be observers, and Watcher cannot stop acting. Watcher cannot stop exercising her agency, even though she is the only person whose role is to not have agency. Kind of getting back to that idea that each person's kind of bad at their chosen function, huh? Watcher's a bad Watcher. Healer is not a bad healer. Knower is maybe not a bad knower. But Watcher's definitely a bad Watcher. I don't think Watcher... Well, I mean, Watcher may be too much like Iris, but... we'll have to see how things play out. It's interesting. As I'm playing this, I find myself thinking a lot about a novel I read earlier this year called Some Desperate Glory, which is very different in basically every way, but it has a similar foundation of a person is brought up in a cult and essentially gets metaphorically violently deprogrammed in very rapid order, or goes through experiences that call into question absolutely everything. It's not a common story. It's not the most uncommon story. Like, it's been done a few times, but I do like it as far as general frameworks go. And this is such a good example of it. Oh my goodness. I love this game. And yeah, Some Desperate Glory was also another good example. It's a neat book. It's... my greatest criticism with that book is that it's, at times, it does not care to embrace subtlety, which is not inherently a problem. Sometimes we want things that are obvious. There is nothing wrong with things being on the nose if what they're saying is interesting and worth hearing. I did find sometimes it maybe went a little further with that than I personally liked, but that's a matter of taste. It's not an inherent failing. And I believe it is technically marketed as YA. So, you know, as a piece of YA, fair enough. I think it's plenty sophisticated. Not to say that YA can't be sophisticated, but you know, I think the expectation is for a little less subtlety with that target. So, I do not begrudge the book its obviousness in its messaging. I literally just said the opposite of that, Claire. Mango's not here, so you've got to put words in my mouth. Goodness. The nerve. I get no respect. No respect. I put in all this time, all this effort for you, and this is how I get treated. This is the thanks I get. Look, sometimes teenagers are stupid. That's not the same thing as incapable of thought. Important distinction. Having also been a teenager myself at one point, and definitively someone who was guilty of idiocy. Though, I mean, let's be honest, I am nonetheless still capable of such. I am indeed a veteran of the idiocy department. Too. Oh, I know, me too, Claire. I'm terrific. Oh, if only I could get paid for it. I'd be making bank. Okay, but you do need some special skills to get into that. Yeah. Well, okay. But I'm not making money at it. I am streaming on Twitch, but I am not earning a red cent from this platform. Don't get me wrong, it'd be nice if I did, but I'm not, and it's not going to happen anytime soon, or probably ever. And that's okay. I do it for the fun. I do it for the sake of the thing. It's a fun little dream, I'll admit. But I mean, first I would have to put a lot more effort into my stream. Let's be real. Oh, can I not be that one? I'd rather not be the first step on a conservative radicalizing pipeline if it's all the same. Anyway. It's that line from Batman. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. That was in Batman, right? Was that not Batman? That was from The Dark Knight, wasn't it? Yeah, I thought it was talking about Harvey Dent becoming Two-Face. But I'm not completely certain. Hey, I started as a Twitch streamer. I've only made YouTube VODs of these streams. That's 100% of my YouTube content. Well, okay, that is technically in progress. Yes, that is happening. Oh god, that could happen too. If I ever had enough of an audience that I have enough opinions, that could happen, unfortunately. I have no idea what would happen if someone offered me a sponsorship. I'm going to be honest. I do not know what my price to sell out is. I have no idea what my price would be. Depends on what they want me to say, I guess. It would depend on how much control I would get over the ad read. For 10K, I'd do an ad read. Probably, yeah. Like, that's a fair chunk of change. I would not sell it that hard for 10K. So it would depend on what's being said. For $1 million, would I sell out for that? I don't. Oof. I mean, $1 million's a lot of money. It's so much money. Like, here's the thing. Would I be stipulated to then adhere to what I had said, or would I be able to, after a certain amount of time, come out and say, hey, look, like, I was doing that purely for the cash, and that was my price. Well, if I have a contract with them to not walk it back, then they could sue for breach of contract. So, yeah. Or plausibly more, because the damage is saying, like, hey, this is what they asked me to sell out. Like, they knew what they were doing, and they told, like, that could be more than 1 million in damages, potentially. So, you know, it would depend on what the contract says. The fact is, $1 million's a lot of money. But to what degree would it limit my ability to honestly express myself going forward? So, probably not. But look, no one's gonna offer me $1 million to sell out that hard, so it's thankfully a moot point. I will never have to actually... Oh yeah, everyone has their price, absolutely. And like, for $1 billion, I'd probably say that, because think about how much more I could do for with $1 billion to actively unmake that harm and do more besides. So yeah, like, everyone has their price, and I don't know exactly where mine would be, but there is a point where I am absolutely confident that the good that could be done with that money outweighs basically any amount of damage one statement could say. I'm not that cheap. Okay. We have gone fully half an hour over, and I already started 15 minutes late, 20 minutes late. So, I think I am going to call it here. I am almost an hour past when I normally stop this, but wow, this game is incredible. And now we wait 3 weeks for the next one. Yeah. Or maybe I do a Monday stream. Either next week or the week after. I have those evenings. But I could also fill those evenings. I'll say something in the Discord if I decide to do a different stream. Oh, I'll try and do it more than on the day. I do want people to actually tune in with more notice than day of. So I'll think about it. Well, much obliged, Claire. But you do have some evening commitments sometimes, so you know, if more warning ensures presence. So, well, fair enough, Claire. So, I'll think about it. We'll see if I do a stream on the 23rd or the 30th. Because waiting 3 weeks to finish this game is not what I want to do. I kind of really want to see how this game ends. So, we'll see. In any case, thank you all for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did. I am obsessed with this game. I adore everything about it, and truly an incredible experience. So, thanks all for watching, and have a good one, folks.